Hello and welcome back to Age of Wonders 4. We are on day 3 of our all spider campaign, and it is going really well at the moment. Diplomacy has been a surprising boon in this one, as we've ended up with a whole ton of vassals and a lot of friendships around the map. When we finished yesterday, we had just had a crash. This guy came and attacked us at the end of the turn, and it did some damage. Now, I do think it looks like we are on that end turn. So let's end on an end turn, start on an end turn. My favorite. Find out whether or not we get attacked here. That's all you ever want to do when starting a new game of this kind. Make as many species, characters, empires as possible for your own lore reasons. I mean, that's I have to fight that urge constantly because I want all of the factions we have to be ones that we do on stream. But it's really tricky. It's also hard because, like, you want to build them all the way out. The Age of Wonders builder, like, the website is really good for that. So this we succeeded at, but then we had this event. This is what crashed us yesterday. I sent them some gold and got good alignment, so I'm actually just going to say it's a matter of time. I become an enemy through a call to war. Interesting. How they have called me to war through a defeated faction is a bit of a strange one. But I guess the toll of seasons is finished. Agoria has been defeated. Those guys started a war. We accepted a war. This guy joined my call to war. Great. Very cool. This guy also joined my call to war, the Toad Cannibals. So all my homies are coming to back me up. You gotta love it. She is located this is like I think this belonged to Agoria. Then she has an outpost there. And I want to say her city is not something that we have yet defined. But I think we're going to want to deal with all these outposts and stuff. So, first things first. Spiders for days. What is the quickest way home? I can get back here, according to this, in 2 days. It looks like that's kind of correct. Roughly. 2 to 3 days. This army on the surface has all of its dudes. This one does not, so they are missing a lot of spiders. And you are also missing quite a few spiders. We took a few spider chunks. That's for certain. We have picked up Summon Greater Animal, which I want to cast down here. But we got a few turns of Draconic transformations left. So I hate to say it, but I think we might just have to put out a few regular spiders. My spider trainer is still training spiders. And can we destroy this dragon's nest? Yes, without a fight. Nothing spawned. I love it. Incredible. And we can get slip away on a character as well. You are my archer. Where is the melee guy? This homie right here. Get slip away once per battle. Perfect. I love it. Most of your factions have never seen the light of a game, let alone 2. I mean, yeah, I really probably should just make a bunch. I'm at the point where it makes a lot of sense for me to do it. If I open up all this rock. Ooh, there's a tunneling spider den down here. That would be really nice for them. Though I want to say that this is all uninhabitable bedrock around it. It is. That connects my vassals. This vassal. 2B vassal. All right, I think we just send this army down here to deal with this outpost, and then we can kind of like pop up from the surface here and start dealing with these dweebs, who kind of seem like they're getting spanked anyway. I guess I will tell you just to attack Gerda. And oh yeah, we have so many weird little factions around. You guys are going vassalage in 6. Like, we might as well just tell all of our homies to attack Gerda. They can all send out small armies. Even this guy could help. You pay 105 mana, but you get 42 knowledge. Channerhouse, hello? Is PvP balanced? I think so. I mean, this game is balanced in general. The thing with PvP is I think when you're fighting the computer, it has to be auto-resolve. But then when you're fighting other players, you like actually do the matches. I don't see why it wouldn't be though. Nemki, hello? How's my favorite human controlled by a spider goddess doing today? Doing pretty well. I've been theory crafting a bunch of stuff off stream this morning that has me excited for next campaigns. You know what? I think I'm just going to send this guy here and let him do a little dig. Do a little dig. And I think today, the real big thing we got to do is start looking at win conditions. I'm behind in score. Oh, Febe Titania appears before us. The winds of spring whisper of another friend of nature. It seems you embrace life and growth as much as I do. Let us join forces. Together we can bring prosperity to the realm. Febe Titania the Mother offers her aid as a heroine under your command. I will add her to the recruitment pool. I don't have room for her right now. But she's G. One of my faves. Non-hero units in this army gain 50% experience. That's a lot of experience. The Scourge of Autumn is pretty great. We've got it poking its head around. She also has Draconic Vitality, which I kind of forgot about. I know she had Fey Touched and Super Growth. We might take Febe. We might take Febe in. She's not a spider, but she is a mommy, and she is very nature. So she's got the right vibes. She certainly passes the vibe check. All right, you're gonna have to go down this way. You're gonna have to go down this way. You're gonna have to come down this way, and we'll do some digging. We've unlocked Blizzard. Febe, 10 out of 10 name. Yep. That was one of the most popular YouTube videos we've got right now is that Fae campaign. So Every campaign agent does. He theorycrafts 3 more, so someday he'll be buried in 24/7 AOW streams. I mean, you're not far off the truth on that. You ain't far off the truth at all. What am I looking for here? Useful rejuve. Okay. Purifying flame would be nice. None of these really matter that much. I'm just going to take Unleash the Warhounds because it only takes 1 turn and we can unlock the next tome. Feel like we're all the same. I am. Dropped off our twins at the in-laws. Take a relaxing day. Oh my god, so nice. In the middle of the week? How perfect. I don't need the mana, but part of me is just like, well, I might as well. I might as well build it. We're just making too much money. And our armies are not good. Kind of comical. How, like, number-wise, these spiders don't hold up very well. This guy wants a wizard's bond. I don't really know who you are, so I'm not going to do that. But I think I will go maybe talk to my other homies. Rivalry ended there. Rivalry ended there. Rivalry declared here. This guy is currently the top player, which means as long as I stay in good relations with him. Let's open up a teleporter pact here. I think. And I am like swimming in cash here. Immune to flanking and +3 status resistance. That's pretty nice. That's tier 4? That's got to be. Tier 3. Shocking. What's our other guy got for sale? The power cleaver of the huntsman. A flame-proof ring. And a dousing crown. It looks like the computer doesn't necessarily make tier 4 items. I should do a vision pact with him. He's already back here trying to steal these dweebs. Oh my god, so are the rat guys. Alright, we really got to keep an eye on that. They're pushing for that hard. I guess Flint Wall hasn't been discovered yet though, so... I have 24 out of 160 provinces. Yeah, okay, so vassals don't count for expansion victory. So expansion victory is totally out. A magic victory? We could. But honestly, I'm kind of thinking we might just military victory this game. We've already killed off one of our opponents. We have a very strong alliance going. As long as I make sure these guys don't hate each other, we should be okay. Do I really have 4 tier 1 tomes and no tier 2? Yes, that is correct, Glitchin. That is exactly what I did for this build. Turns out you could do that. It's no problem with it. Survived the first 10 months. Now it's actually enjoyable. I mean, that's kiddos, I guess. Never noticed the AI is using the item forge as well. Yeah. They use it constantly. Yep. Vassals do count towards expansion. No, they can't. They can't. Because that just said I hit 24 provinces. And my city is 22. And I have 2 outposts. Yo. We're getting invaded again. Not again. A bone horror. We're just gonna kill these guys for the XP. And the items. XP and or loot. Crack open a few more caves. We've unleashed the warhounds, and now we have tier 4. Now, we are spider people. Tome of Paradise was what we were talking about taking. Even though we're not taking Gaia's Chosen, all the other buffs here are extremely good for us. Absolutely busted good for us. And then Tome of the Cold Dark was the last part. Right? We're not going Demon Gate or Chaos Channeling. Tome of Paradise I know was definite. We get too many good buffs for our city with it.
Give me a blanket of forest.
Love how the Fae and this have basically become orcs. Almost time for the next vlog.
Its emerald embrace over all regions.
Definitely. They definitely got that going.
Cast a lush and leafy shadow over every land. This
is busted good for us.
Paradise.
All my forests get 2 food, 2 production, 2 draft. On top of the 7, 3, 5, 2 they're already getting. It's gonna be crazy, man. We got it. It's time for our insects to also become dragons. Oh, they get wings! I didn't realize that. I feel like we got to take a closer look. So they're like little flying spiders now. Honestly, the Draconic stuff made them look more spidery. It's hard to tell on some of them, some of these edgelords. Can we change this guy's hat? I feel like a goat ear crown doesn't make a lot of sense for you. Let's just give him a nice little amulet. But I like the vibe. I feel like these guys look like spiders that are traveling with spiders, which is certainly what I was going for. And I think I'm going to change this guy's hat too. Right? Like, I think he looks spidery. Dragon transformation for a mostly mounted race. So sad you can't exploit the flying movement. I don't think they actually get flying is the funny thing. Now, I might be wrong in that, but I get the vibe that the wings have too many holes in them to fly. Do we give this guy a fancy hat? The rock crown. Or do we just give him some horns? Let's just give him some horns. They do get flight. They get the dragon type, and they get natural regen. Hold on. We have a primal darter. Land movement. Dragon, eagle eye, cave walk, Advanced logistics. Yeah, so they don't actually get fly. Because normally it would tell you, like if you look at celestial and demonic transformation, they both say you get fly. For game attacking from over the mountain. I mean, you can still move over a mountain. You just don't get the bonuses for it. Only celestials and demon. Yeah, because normally it would say flying. This unit is flying. Honestly, I forgot they got wings. Completely. That guy's withdrawn to the void. He's way down in the far corner of the map. I think we have all of our buffs cast, but we can start casting Summon Greater Animal now. The Hive has completed its obelisk. 10% of food gets converted into mana. I don't need mana is the problem. Really, ultimately, the problem here is that I don't need mana for almost any reason whatsoever. And in terms of attack spells, I have Ice Coffin, Blaze of the Horde, Marcus Prey. But that's it. So I don't really know I want to build an amplifier at this point in time. I think the channeling chamber is going to be my best bet. Let me cast more spells more frequently. Then we got all these dweebs making their way back home. You, and you. We have a couple of turns until the big bads pop out. These guys are all vibing down here, doing a little dig. And I guess that's where the Fey province is going to happen. Okay. Right. We got 3 turns. You can get floating from Gloomstrider and pass through from Astral Attunement. Yes. True. Yeah, Astral Attunement turns you into ethereal units. I'm curious now, what's the difference between floating and flying statistically? Yeah, obviously got to be a little bit of a difference. All right, these guys are just smashing it. Ooh, a locket of channeling. I won't say no to that. I mean, I guess not on you, but on you. You get down here, we get over here. Alrighty. You need a vampire spider. You need a vampire and 2 dread spiders. You guys are regular. And these are just extra spiders. What I should do. What I'm going to do is bring those spiders home. And give them over. We'll do a little trade. We've got the time to allow for it. These homies. Keep doing whatever they want to do. These homies get the vibe. Ooh. I see, I see, I see. So I need a hero over here if I want to cast in the snow. This is an expensive spell to be casting over and over again with no guaranteed that it's going to give me what I want, what I really, really want. But then again, I make 150 mana. It's 150 mana. I make 160 a turn. Not like I'm in any shortage. This guy is trying to beat me to this city. He just boosted that, and he got a huge boost, and I think he might be beating me to it. How he is managing to pull that off is completely beyond me. He had to have gotten an event. It's the only thing that makes sense. You're vassalage in 3. You're secured. I don't think I'm fighting anybody for this one. But just in case, let's boost that as well. Yeah, this city is broken. It never did get vassalized. Pass-through is useful. Pass-through can be useful. It depends on your units. If you have a lot of skirmishers, I think pass-through is really good. Might be different costs for traversing tiles, but what do I know? Is flying units let you go through units that ignore zones of control in tactical combat, and floating does not. Okay, okay, interesting. But I tell you what, flying probably forces you to land on squares and be affected by ground-based effects, such as burning, and floating lets you float over land-based effects. That was a big thing in the recent patch notes, is that like units that land, they can fly, but they actually land on squares. And if they land on a square that's affected, then they get it. But I don't think floating units do. Immunity to hazards. Flying includes movement on the base map. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Permanent flying versus alternative flying now too. The latter of which doesn't protect you from ground hazards. Yeah, you guys are a step ahead of me here. I'm slow. I'm the slowpoke. Spiders. Spiders. 1 turn until this hits. A little worried he's going to get caught out with his pants down. You can make it all the way there, can you? All right, let's do that. Then we have you. And then you're missing a wild speaker, but that's okay for now. I can't decide if I want that spirit wolf in my armies or not. I really seem to be lost on it. On that decision. All right, you guys come down here too. This guy can dig. You're just gonna wait for your spiders. You guys are vibing. We got the channeling tower. I have a couple of farms around. Grasslands province. I mean, we don't have grasslands yet. grab True Sight, because I feel like these Fae are going to have invisible people. Friendships, rallies. Oh, man. Okay, we have like an insane amount of money here. So I feel like the Spire of Solace, which is Masters of the Cleansing Flames. I want to say let's give them some rallies. They got a lot of pyromancers, arcanists. Okay, they mostly have spellcasters. So why don't we give them some like grunts? Do we have anybody who's tier 3? No, not really. Defenders, spell shields, spell shields, spell shields, spell shields, spell shields. It's a lot of spell shields. Primal Charger. Primal Charger. Daylight Spear? Do I still have more units? Sure. Sun Priest, Soother, or Shaman. Animist. Reinforced Vassal. Spire of Solace. Go on your next mission. Your next mission is attack Goethe in 1 turn. So I think I just summoned like 2, maybe 3 tier 2 armies to attack them. Honestly, that feels like a pretty good deal. The Godswood is being attacked. Getting stomped, I assume. If we're making this kind of money, and we can reinforce our vassals to this much on a Rally of Lieges, I actually think we can just go to war with anybody. Yeah, look at this. That was insane. I literally just formed, I think, 3 full armies. Gross. Huh? Gross. That's a lot of homies. The Mistwalkers are coming. The Mistwalkers are coming. Oh, they are not messing around either. They have a bigger army than I do. I suppose it makes sense that they would get stronger over time. Dope. Our 2 allies just formed a defensive pact, which means they should never go to war with each other, which means there's no reason that they should ever, theoretically, there's no reason that they should ever break those pacts. Dread Spider Matriarch. I mean, I'll take it. I have a question, which is also 21 mana. 11 gold. How curious. If you summon a spider, it counts as magic origin. But otherwise it does not. All right, well, I don't think we have a choice. We kind of have to attack these guys. I think it's going to be a really difficult battle. We're up against Glade Runners, Furies, Autumn Fairies. A bunch of Mistlings, Zerkers, Stormbringers. A Horned God, and 3 Scourges of Autumn. Along with a Hunter Spider Matriarch. Okay, so this is one of the guys I'm trying to get. This is a tier 4 big spider. It's brawler medals. Okay, love it. They also still have low maintenance, which is really cool. I like that spider armies are so dirt cheap. Let us hit them with some blizzards. Hit them with a blizzy. And then I'd like to move like everybody into this area as much as we can. Sparrowhawk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. All right. This is probably not going to go great. There's only one way to find out. What's wild to me is this also means that if the Toll of Seasons spawns on anybody and it's got this level of army, it's going to kill any other faction. Which is what happened last time. It's just interesting to like have that confirmed. Do7 birds. Those aren't spiders. How dare you? Those are spiders. Oh, this is kind of neat. You can see like my spiders are empowered. So there's only 4 of them, but they're really big versus the full 8 of them in a normal stack. I do have a couple of splitterlings here. If I'm going to be honest, I think are probably going to get unfortunately popped. Spiders, spiders, spiders. Rot away. Target unit sustains damage and for 3 turns gets decaying, poisoned, and disease. This I can cast at any range, and it's specifically designed to kill, say, characters who have blight weakness. And somehow also have regeneration. So we're just going to pop that bad boy up. Nice and early. Defense, 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 defense. I'm gonna roll you over here. Defense. Make sure my guys are at least facing the right way so they don't get terribly flanked. Not that I'm expecting to get hit by any of them right now, but simple man, I see AOW and I hit that follow button. I appreciate it. If you like it, we got lots on YouTube as well. If that's Moyo vibe. All right, spiders. Presence of gales. Right. Huh. Your presence of gales matters not to me. All I have are spiders. Oh my god, he's got so much chain lightning though. Oh my god, he's got so much chain lightning though. It's bad. I truly didn't think he'd be able to land so many hits on the first round. Let's cast 4 Strengthened on all of my spiders. Splitterling goes boom. And Geez, honestly, that's still the best spot for it. So we're going to double boom the splitterlings on that side. You know, I realize now the game doesn't have any black spiders. Maybe we don't have enough spiders. This is what I've been saying all along. Those archers. Let's go here, here. Oh, the webs count as ranged attacks. Good to know. All right. Not really anything for me to do here, but start hitting people. These are all pretty yikes scenarios. Generally better for the summoned spiders to take the attack. I want those guys to be pinned, so we need to be facing that way. Guy's stuck. We do have Eldritch Mind Control. It's probably better to mind control someone than to take a tier 1 spider. So why don't we give that a shot? Interesting. Okay. Spiders. Stunned, stunned, stunned. Not stunned. But hero character. I feel like flame weakness is maybe something... Insanity. I also have Mana Unchained. I am just a little hesitant to cast it. Because I'm not sure if it's worth doing. That is double strengthened and 3 star blades. All the tier 1s have 4 times strengthened, so double strengthened isn't really going to be worth it. Not at this point. Fire evocation, chance for burning. I could pop all 3 of those guys in the back. Maybe light them on fire. And then basically we're going to start sending it. Just going to start sending it. Oh, so many of you spiders are going to have a bad time. Can we get a good Unleash the Beast off here anywhere? Killing momentum and strengthened. I guess on him. I don't know that I would actually say it's a good one, but it'll do. The big charge boys get locked down as well this way. Autumn Fairies got Blinding Gale. That's just going to miss everybody, I think. Interesting that it gives me like a 5% when I hover directly over them. But when I do it here, it's just like says guaranteed attack. So I think we just go for that bleed. And this guy can demon step. It's just a bit of a... If I do, he's in a bit of a tough place, you know? Do I demon step into these skirmishers? Do I demon step over here and provoke that guy? Do I demon step here and cast web? We certainly have the mana to resurrect someone if we need to. If I taunt him, does that mean he's forced to move and take triple attack of opportunity? Or double, at least double attack of opportunity? I think I'm just going to taunt him. We get the shield wall as well. Chance on every target with control or alt. Oh. Good to know. Control gives me like the full tip. It doesn't actually give me the chance. I think it's actually just 100%. I think as long as you don't attack someone who is directly next to you, you end up with an 100% hit. Now, what am I going to do with this guy? I would like to unleash a beast. Perhaps this spider? Youch. So much damage. We're going to lose a lot more spider matriarchs in this fight. Nice. Resist the captive glamour. Resist the captive glamour. Are my spiders immune to mind control? Did we get that unlocked yet? Oddly enough, they are doing a better job going for my matriarchs in this fight than the tiny spiders, which is what they normally do. Oof. Ouch. Oh, those chain lightning arrows are really dirt nasty. You're dead. All right. Okay. After first round, we're holding up a lot better. So, do I go for the Totem of the Wild to start spawning on their back line? I think that would be a wise choice, personally. You can soak up the retaliation here. Your temp HP is going to do most of it for us, which is really nice. We do have the vampiric stacks, as well as starting to get some rising furies. Let's see if we can kill this big guy first. Looks good. Beauty. Get rid of the autumn fairies as well. You have a great flank on this guy, so we'll just take that and let us heal. You, I'm going to have to decide about. All right, we got lots of dweebs over here. Let's kill those fairies. Kill this guy. Go for those Stormborn a little bit. He's poisoned, so I think he's dead no matter what. That guy, I don't know how you stayed alive. Okay, so the web does work. It is a 100% hit chance as long as we are not directly attacking the character we're trying to web. You can soak up these hits because you've got the lifesteal. Okay. I don't know why that guy missed. Chonks. We have some summons we could use. This guy might as well come in and just hit him. All those guys have gone. Those guys are kind of out of range. Tell you what, why don't we do this? Get a little electric shot going. Grimbeak Crow. Tron for the blind. No dice. We'll let the spider hatchlings tank the hit here. And then the big spiders can just soak up the HP. Very cool thing I've just noticed about the Vampire Spider Matrix is that this lifesteal doesn't actually heal temporary HP, but full HP. And I don't know if that's on purpose or if there's something else I'm missing, but this guy for sure just healed full HP. This guy here. Or it just didn't render correctly. Jury's out. Now I want to know more. We should have come up here and done animal kinship earlier. I keep forgetting about this. 10% damage, 10% crit. Can't really get a good shot on anyone. Pretty sure if I move here, I get attack of opportunity really bad. I could get a nice triple web though. And we are starting to see massive breaks. That might have been really stupid. Just realizing I teleported myself like directly into a bad spot. I'm gonna empower this guy, because that also gives him resurgence. I could heal myself. I could lay a spider. I'm gonna lay a spider. It's my protection. I'm worried about what these guys will do if they're just going to come over and dunk us. How do you heal 10 HP and end up with 8 temp HP? Something's fishy. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, that hurt. That's okay. We cast Resurgence on it. Also, it's a spider. Never before have I felt so lax about our units. That's exactly the kind of stuff I was worried about there. He didn't manage to kill me. Freakishly enough. Those guys have steadfast. I'm moving these guys in because they get double attacks instead of like running around everybody, which is what everyone else is going to have to do. Do I need to cast any spells? Let's do a Call of the Wild. Resist the entangles? Oh yeah, spiders. Good work, buddies. Trying to get these kills. The fact that this guy has steadfast is a real problem right now. Because if he just makes a play on me, I can't stop him and I die. So I think I'm going to pull my Eldritch Summoner out and try to heal. And then I guess we're fine in theory. There is one deer left, and then I'd get rid of Wind Barrier if I could take that out. You could probably deal with that. This guy is sadly immobilized. All right, we're just gonna have to take the attacks here. It is temporary HP. I don't know why it wasn't rendering right before. I'm also realizing there was a second one of these guys, of course, over here that we also got to deal with. All right, that guy's running. That guy's running. This guy is not. Get our spiders up there, do as much damage as we can. You know what? Sure. Starblades. Why not? Interesting. This still gives Rising Fury stacks and temp HP. And I guess huge stacks of poison as well. Which is always beautiful. All right. Just this healer. I think I'll move him here and then guard. Okay. That's fine. Those guys all try to run. Oh, these Scourge of Autumns. I do not like them, Sam I am. They do take huge amounts of bleeding damage, though, it looks like, which is kind of nice. Get them, spiders. Get them. Oh, come on. Stab him? Chomp. Okay, that went way better than I thought it was going to. Remnants following a trail. The terrible Scourge of Autumn retreated into the dissipating mists. As the air slowly begins to clear, a Fey fissure is revealed. Without a doubt, this is where they came from. Well, thankfully, I have all these backup spiders ready to go. Thankfully, I've recruited a plethora of spiders. Everyone needs to heal. I mean, we can't do this Fey portal. We already know that this is like a 1,700 point army. So I'm just going to seal it and take my level ups. You guys are waiting on spider homies. You aren't recruiting anybody at the moment, so I think let's grab a wild speaker and a vampire spider. The free city of Little Spring acknowledges you. Well met. Where are these guys? Way down here. Oh, these guys also follow Under Atar, the tunneling spider. Sadly, they have already been vassalized by Pyra Flamecaller, who was actually kind of our homie. And honestly, she's doing pretty good. Considering the fact that she almost got wiped out the map, she's doing a lot better than I would have anticipated. So if we kill the crocodile, I wonder who I can get away with killing. Enchanted Bloom. Start altering terrain to forested grassland. Now, I do not know if this is going to work underground. Forest of Vines is a good one. There is a part of me that wants to take super growth. Because I wonder, would it make our spiders... Currently we have Spawnkin, which is like obviously incompatible. I assume one overwrites the other. But if I cast this, would it also increase the spider size of my spider mounts? That's really the question. That's the question we've all been asking. All right, what I want to do is I want to put this wolf in here, because then this is actually an army. And I want to make another wild speaker and put it in here. And then everybody's army is perfect. Yeah, I mean, this guy can go off and do things. Kind of. I feel like he could dig terrain. All these guys are going to head this way. We're ready to annex another province. We'll grab another forester. Oh, we actually need to cast... What a fool I am. What we need to cast is Enchanted Blossom. Enchanted Bloom. We have Vassalized Hollow, so we can withdraw the stone from there. One more turn and I can boost this. Sunhold is vassalized in 8. Solace and Solace are both vassalized. Who is left? Flintwall. And Nidgar, but these guys are broken. More and more allies on our side. The Free City of Lithium. Okay. Can I see you on the map? You're way up here. Nobody owns you. Nobody even knows about you. The Free City of Vortex. It's a surface city that's under siege, so I'm probably not going to do anything for them. But good to note. I am happy to gobble up these dweebs, though. What I would love are some order abilities. Order would go, boy, a long way. This is really good. Regenerate hit points in hostile domain. The other option is half HP, half food for population. My only concern is I'm already at 23. And I only actually have one more square that I can grow into, so I don't really know that we need more pop. Hey, what's that Inferno puppy doing down here? All right, you go in this army. A bone wyvern and other undead. Lose some mana but get a bunch of alignment. Or just fight them. I might actually just fight them. Because again, I'm mostly looking for XP here. Golden Golem. That's fine. A Dread Spider mount. Oh, we already have that. That's our base mount. You got me all excited. You got me excited for nothing. You know what? Instead of recruiting new units on these guys, I'm just going to summon new units in, I think. We got the Arcane Observatory here. We might as well grab the monolith. We have... This is on our little spider baby boy. Cavalry and animals gain flanker and crit chance. Where all units gain 2 HP and 2 status resistance. Kind of feels like it's more valuable. Mostly because the spiders in your army have 7 defense. And mind control immunity. These are actually crazy good. It's insane how much HP and defense they have. We have unlocked bonuses per war and hostile domain. We'll take the hostile domain heal because I think that also works in like neutral territories. We have a pact of loyalty with Atlanteus. These guys are 2 points ahead of us. Assuming that they don't have silver tongue fruit, which they probably do. I might lose that. They clearly got an event that gave them a boost, and I can't really do much about it. The free cities seat above all. Boy, there's a lot of free cities on this map. Okay, I can't really do much with them. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, our alliance is like pretty strong. These guys are only in a defensive alliance. It's the only thing. They're not in a full military alliance yet. And that'll be when things really take over for us. That might be it right here. Nope. Interesting. It's a big map, almost as big as you can make it. It is. I play on the biggest map size. Typically. Now, I'm very curious about this. Will Enchanted Bloom, forest grassland. I don't think that will affect mushroom forest. But it will count for Enchanted Bloom. 46 food from Enchanted Bloom. That's what I just cast, right? Yeah. 46 food. $46 production, 46 draft. Yeah, that's pretty strong. It's a pretty good ability right there. Right there, that one's a pretty good ability there. You're gonna summon an animal. You're going to get a dire beer. That's not really what I wanted. Can I afford to be giving away? It's not a spider. No spider. No spider, no cry. That's what they say. I can't put that on all my cities. Unfortunately, we're playing on mega cities and we only have one city. There's the downside. You know, I think I'm going to set this wolf army up here and dig out that dragon's nest. Sunderers. All these spiders just got super leveled. I'm actually like not sure what to do with my main army. The funny problem with these spider armies is that their stats are so bad. 14. You know what? Actually, that's better than I thought it was. There's something I didn't know. You can actually click a character, and even if someone is in the cave blocking it, they can move past them if they have the movement for it. Valuable. This guy gets eagle eye for sure. And then I kind of feel like we should be forging something. So let's take a little look at our squads. These guys are also missing a hero. You have the bow. You have the relic of flesh. You have an orb of celestial slaying. You have the staff of the broodmother. This guy could probably use a better shield. Which I think tracks well for us. This kind of looks like a web. Let's grab that. Meant to ask, have any of you had a weird music bug? My music will sometimes stop playing for 10 minutes. It does seem to just stop. I don't think it's a bug. I think it's just that it's not meant to play constantly. Like, it's not playing now, but I think it's meant to be so that when it comes in, it's like more noticeable. That's at least that's my guess. Always enters defensive mode at the end of his turn. Requires 2 haste berries. Yeah, I think I'll just take that. And we could give him 3 resistance. Which is required by Astral Dew. The other thing I was thinking about was like a frost shield. Oh, I see. That's 4 points. We are frost spiders. That is sort of our jam. We have Dragonkin, so we're not really like resistant or not resistant to anything in particular. Let's see, I think I'll just put +1 defense on it. The padded Frostbringer. Let's take it. Brutal, reinstalling just to see. I feel like they maybe mentioned something about this in the patch notes. They do mention that they've updated the music player in the patch notes. There might also just be an option. Mute went out of focus. I did not realize that was something I could turn off. Advanced targeting breakdown always displayed. Get that a bit more in the right vibe. Blow up some more monsters. Lose a Houndmaster. Don't really care about it. Ironically, it's like I'm killing these things for XP, but I'm also just kind of killing things to fix my armies. That guy could just have more spiders come down. And I could take them out of his army and put them in somebody else's. Right? Because that's really the ultimate thing we're doing here, is just trying to see how many spiders we can fit in an army. Head everybody over this way. Why did you go that way? Is that really faster? Maybe it is. All right. So be it. Because I don't really need food anymore, we only have one more thing to do. The Garden of Bliss is actually not a bad idea. I cannot tell if things are terraforming down here, though. I get the feeling that they are not. We're going to try a summon again here. Hell yeah. Hunter Spider Matriarch. So these guys can't lay babies, but they do get jump, which is very, very good. They're also tier 4, which is very, very, very good. And because of Empower Beasts, they're a single unit, so they don't take damage. Their damage doesn't go down from like losing entity count. Well, not so different, you and I. Yeah, you don't have anything I want. Somehow this guy has got a tier 30 city. Oh, he's pure nature. That's why. That's why. Can go on the upper land. So we have a problem about going on the upper land, which is that these guys have claimed this spot. And I need to clear Mother Ash if I want to move up out of this cave. So I am actually limited on what I can do. Great news is that I should be able to beat this without too much trouble. This map is all I have to do is kill the queen. The undead queen. So let's just swarm them with spiders. As much as we can. See how it goes. This is a very silly wonder. I like it because it gives you the bonuses for like things in your crypt. Guy has 95 HP. You know what? We're gonna have to make some moves up here no matter what, so. Those aren't spiders. Wait a minute. You're not a spider at all. Okay. Let's see what they do. The finger of death. Yeah, they're really going after my my poor summoner here. Should I just blow up this casket? Oh, that's weird. Do they only... Oh, that's weird. It's meant to summon a skeletal polearm, but for whatever reason it did not. This wild speaker might get himself killed here. I'm not entirely certain what he's doing. Honestly. We might as well summon a primal spider. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Teleport. Barbed wire. Everybody else is stuck. $150 for hero kill. I don't think we actually have unlocked that one. Yes, go for the summons with slip away. That Warbury got stuck in. That's so nice. Chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp. What about Blaze of the Horde? Oh, that might do it. Burning? No burning. Now, all these guys come back to life. But that's okay. This guy's dead anyway. Oh, unless he eats his corpse. Leave my vampire spider alone. Perfect. It's nice that we can finally start getting these. This person says, you've impressed me. I really like their outfit. They got some good Templar drip going. Imora the Prophet. She is a lizard tyrant. With a reaping lance. With seduce. Yeah, with seduce. Don't ask me how. I could give them a spider mount. I kind of like their look is the only thing. I'm playing the second story realm from the DLC before Eldritch and playing Chaos Dwarf inspired faction, and you love the new mage locks. They're really good, hey? The ability to move and shoot is crazy. How is the new DLC? It's very good. I generally would just recommend it. Worth the price of admission. Was thinking about getting it, but the War Tales DLC dropped on console. Who could say no to own tavern owning pirates? That's hard to say. So I've played both of them. The War Tales DLC we did. If you really want to see the tavern stuff, we did almost all of it in a single day, in like 6 hours on YouTube. But I like hyper focused the tavern stuff. I would probably say that this DLC is better because it's going to give you like more replayability versus War Tales, which is kind of like integrated into an existing run or a new run. But it depends on which game you like more. I mean, they're both like pretty similar games, right? Similar games, but with different vibes. I would say like both of them are pretty good. I don't know that the Pirates of Balerion DLC for War Tales is that great, but only because it's like super end game, so you have to do like everything else before you get to it. The Tavern DLC was fun, but it was also a very different game added into the game. It's like they added another mini game, sort of, you know how they added the football game into that. The Tavern DLC sort of feels like that. But yeah, I like this DLC a lot. I think it's been pretty good. Play War Tales daily? Well, there you go. Then that might be better for you if that's the case. Your armies are mage locks and bronze golems. Nice. I love that. I really want to do a golem build. We haven't done a golem build in a very long time. I'm gonna be real. I don't really like any of these upgrades. I think I'm just gonna add her into the pool. We're going to take the Lost Queen's Crypt. So we get mana and knowledge per soul in the crypt, which is like nobody. That's too funny. Well, I guess we can at least heal. Okay, this guy keeps getting glitched out, so we're gonna have to move him like step by step. How's this fight? 1484. Another protector down. An astral siphoner. You look like a spider, but you're not one. Much to my chagrin. And the altar of elements is here. I can't build an outpost here, but if I dig out this cave, I think I can build an outpost right there. And then I'm in a position to take this altar of elements if I so choose. So those guys are all vibing. These guys are all vibing. There's a bunch of spiders that need to make their way down here. Godswood has declared war on me. Okay. And Pyra Flamecaller has now decided that I am an enemy. We went from being friends to being enemies. Okay. Okay. All my wizard's bonds and everything else. Pact of cooperation here. They're trying to come in and take this. How are we feeling about Atlantium? They snagged it. They stole it from me. Unbelievable. Your vassalage in 4. I'm going to boost this. I'll start putting some bounties down. I mean, we are so rich. It's disgusting. Playing War Tales as we speak. Nice. Have to check out the YouTube videos. Yeah. Yeah, we did like all of the Tavern DLC in a single day. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. Had a great time. What's going on here? Why is this guy swarming an army in my domain? Stressing me out. Yeah, I basically like loaded up an old run of War Tales and then just I had enough money that I could do nothing but focus on the DLC. So that's what we did. Do I want to declare war on Sunhold? Absolutely not. I do want to dig some stuff out for them though. So, can I build an outpost here? Sure can. And it'll be on a gold mine, so it'll pay for itself. Oh, perfect. Visor of Farsight. Can I put that on this archer? I feel like that's a good item for them. Everybody else is vibing. We have unlocked the Fortress of Vines. We'll grab Blessing of Paradise. We will cast Fortress of Vines. And what are we building here? Some of the stuff I can literally build for free. Stone walls, I think. Trade proposal to Sheer Vision. I'll take this deal. I'm gonna lock this in. All right, so now we have half the map discovered. These guys have strangely... That's uninhabitable. They keep being denied access to their tunneling trees. Just gotta suck. Okay, there's another crypt up here, the Shrieker's Tomb, which does the exact same thing as this place. So we're gonna march our way up here. And then... Are we at war with anybody? Yeah, we're still at war with this crocodile. Mistuary. Giant's Foundry. Interesting, interesting, interesting. That city's being sieged. With a demon gate. Okay. Alter elements, the easier one. The Fortress of Vibes. Good vibes on our fortress. This is still weird. The Mistwalkers are attacking Obathak's Woebringer, who is, I think, this guy? No. This guy? No. Oh, Obathax is our homie. That's not going to be good for him. Well, we'll see how he does. Can't say I have a lot of faith. We went from 69. We're just below 69 to 69. It added 14. That can't be right. That's not correct. Maybe that takes a minute to calculate. Because it's not counting like any of those mushroom forests. I bought gourds when it was on sale. It was okay. I didn't like the face. I had to start all over when a campaign ended. Feels like gourd is so close to being a really good time, but just misses the landing. Oh, gourd. I was thinking of this like VR game where you play as a gladiator called Gorn, and it took me a minute to like figure out what you were talking about, because I was like, this is a weird choice. But gourd is the game where you form these like little Finnish, Slavic, tribal circles almost around the map and explore out in like kind of Witcher mythology. I feel the same way. I really wanted to like that game, and it did a lot better after it got updated, but I do still feel like it really did miss the mark. It didn't quite achieve what I think it wanted to pull. Grants shield wall, grants greater frost shield. Might as well just give that ring to somebody. Bring these guys up and let them heal as well. I need to pass through this underground. I don't know where this crocodile lives, and it's a problem. My army has left on a mission, says Catechus. Pyro says it may take me longer than anticipated. I mean, the thing is that ultimately everybody is underground. I don't really want to start wars, so part of me is wondering. Both my allies don't like people who start wars. You're okay if it's justified. I am top military. Flintrawl requests advice concerning her useless younger daughter. 100% nature chance. 70% chaos chance. I mean, I'll just take this 100% nature chance. Her blood runs through your vein. Pact of cooperation immediately. Vassalage in 1 turn. We might as well start building some walls. These homies are no longer friends, which is good. You've gotten to a pact of loyalty, which is great. And you are a pact of cooperation, which is great. Focus crystals. Somebody has arcanium ore. This rat has arcanium ore. So that gives me all magic materials, giving us the rings of binding, +1 defense resistance and bonus damage. Focus crystals and arcanium ore. And we have room to make something else. Now, I could just make wands of spider summoning. You can't add anything else to a wand. I see. What about a ring? No. Well, wand of domination. Oh my god. Requires 3 silver tongue fruits. 90% chance of dominating a target. That's like kind of busted. Giving any character the ability to dominate in a fight. Are there any things I'm missing here? Mass heal. Resurrection. 3 tranquility pools. Also very good. Polymorph. I don't know, man. There's something about the spider wands that I just feel are required at this point. Perion, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I guess I can't go through this cave entrance. An ancient altar of elements looms before Torgan the supporter. Inside he encounters 2 resting dragons. A fire dragon roars, "Thou darest to enter my horde? Leave thy tribute, lest I rain down fiery wrath upon you." The second, a frost dragon, glares, "I suggest you run, little mouse." +1 status resistance and bolstered resistances. When a red dragon has Draconic Rage, all attacking units have a 90% chance of suffering burning. When the blue dragon has Draconic Rage, all attacking units have a 60% chance of being frozen every turn. 60%. And he's got these guys who I'm desperate to find. Do I want to fight this? I'm trying to figure out whether or not we can win it with these spiders. Dragons have so much AoEs that, like, I'm actually not sure. You know what? Screw it. Let's try. Why not give it a shot? So many spiders. The choke points here are pretty real. It's a nasty charge. Trying to find a way to like avoid getting just absolutely dragon breathed by their entire army. I'm gonna be real. I don't know that I have an answer to it. Let's try like that. Standing on a phoenix body when it dies, change your fears of them. Yeah. Any unit that resurrects, you can just stand on top of it. Dirty. Double dirty. Nice. The phoenix removed frozen. Which is a little bit what I was hoping for there. Now, do I Totem of the Wild? Do I like unleash the beast? I wish this guy was not frozen. Ow. Killing as many people before I kill the dragon here actually helps us a lot. You might as well get in there. Okay. A little bit of bleeding. Can I summon this at range? No. Ice Spider Matriarch can be seduced. So let's summon some corrupt souls. Crushing Anger does frost damage. This guy's up against the Frost Dragon. That's probably the worst one he can be up against. So why don't we just kill this guy instead? And he'll do good work elsewhere. In due time. As long as you're on top of the body, it won't come out. Yeah. Worked for undead too. Yeah. Who is left? Spiders that can't move? Yes, and yes. My Hunter Spider Matriarch summon just disappears. Tail Whip for the double kill. Pyroblast. Oh, I thought I had a full turn before they came back. I did not realize it was completely instantaneous. So now I start hitting the realm. of activating their Dragon Rage. I think my hero here is probably dead. Slowed. Okay. You won't kill him. So I could do a lot of damage to this guy. I could also move in this mini spider and then cast Blaze of the Horde, which might be enough to kill him. 36 HP. You take 28, so I need to do 8 damage. Okay. You're gonna run down here. Well, at least he's distracted, I guess. There's a pretty low percentage of happening. Fire aura, terrifying aura, draconic rage. So if I hit him with this, it's probably going to trigger draconic rage. Morale of low. Oh, they need to have low morale for crushing anguish. I forgot about that. I could move here. And try to hit him with the web. But honestly, kind of feels like that's my better option. I'm gonna hit him. Ah, yeah, he got Draconic Rage. He does have low morale now, though, as well. Ow. 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 Live. No. Yes. That's fine. It's a baby spider. He teleported behind you. Nothing personal, kid. You get to finish off that spider now. You get to bite him a lot. You get to bite him a lot. You probably should just attack. Quick stab. Nothing like a quick stab to kill a dragon. Hell yeah, dudes. Hell yeah. We didn't even lose anybody. God tier gamer. Have I played Northgard? Recently they added a DLC. I have played it. Yeah. It's by the same guys who make that new Dune RTS. It's quite good. It's a real like different feel of RTS. Sort of. It's like a strategy. I feel like it's like a grand strategy game, but with the pacing of an RTS, because they're like quite quick matches. But I quite liked it when I did play it. We found a bunch of dragon treasure inside. We get a bunch of money. Signet of the Killer. A Sundering Frostbringer. This is a Dragon's Claw. I literally can't use this on any character. We can repair the broken throne. Ooh, or we can get a golden golem. That's quite fun. That's really good, but it's not a spider, so I don't think that's allowed. You're a tier 4 ring, you're a tier 2 weapon, and you're 200 Imperium. Who's getting that ring? It's sort of just like a better version of the ring you have. This ring sucks. We should give you this. If you're an archer. That's a better option. And this is our first location. So part of me is wondering about like maybe binding 4 ancient gold wonders. 2. 3. 4. Or 4. It's on the far side. This is probably the worst of the ancient gold wonders I could possibly bind. But I think we could consider it. Started a pretty decent board game as well. Surprisingly good for a video adaptation. Video game to tabletop adaptation. I'd believe it. That game is like very board gamey. The way that like you discover your hexes and everything else. Let's get that animal bonus for his spiderlings. Two turns until we can have our 6th hero, which I guess we'll go in here. Yeah, ironically enough, the Eldritch Lords, I don't really think they're as good as regular Lords. They have some cool abilities, and obviously they get access to rituals and stuff. But in terms of just like sheer numerical power and actual just like sheer combat efficiency, they tend to be a little worse for wear. This guy gets Forest Walk. What do they both do? I don't know why everything here is like indifferent. This guy gets Swamp Walk. Ah, that's why. And Vampire Spiders get Cave Walk. Cool. I guess that's the real difference between them. You're gonna blow up that dragon's nest. You guys are gonna vibe here for a minute. You guys are all vibing down here for a minute. Hopefully that doesn't just like spawn something immediately. Craving some Starbucks refreshers? Get your Starbucks on. I believe in you. No shame. Age of Wonders 4 Premium Edition is $90. Does that include all of the DLC? The Premium Edition? Yeah. That'd be the base game and all the DLC. Or like all of season 1, which is currently all the DLC. They haven't announced season 2 yet. Which I assume I assume they're doing. I don't know for certain. The insectoid raiders of Sunhold had developed diplomatic bonds with the Webwalkers Council. We knew you wouldn't fail us. Oh, this is because we finally vassalized Sunhold. All cities of the Webwalkers gained a huge bonus to stability and relations. We'll finish our stone walls. Withdraw. My bounty is getting closer. Bounty update. These homies made friends with each other, which is incredible. A friendship with me was ended. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Because I took those guys from you? Come on. You're also going to get destroyed by Fey monsters really soon. I don't really know enough about him to want that. And then we have lots of spells to cast. I am curious about something. Has my fortifications been fixed? No, so Fortress of Vines is still only giving me +4. +10 and then +2 per forest or mushroom forest in the domain. Yeah, so it should be giving me 23 times 4. I'm going to submit that as a bug report. As a spidery bug report. How many seasons are they going to add? I mean, I guess it depends on like how many people keep playing it. Generally, it just means like a yearly. Like this season is like four DLCs released over the course of a year. So far, this game has done like pretty well. I think it exceeded their original expectations. And Paradox has a tendency to support their games for a fairly long time. So I would suspect we'll probably see updates for quite a while. Let's put this on this guy. It's good Hexen robe. I'm going to try to dig these guys some more space so that they can keep growing. I don't think they can otherwise. You guys are vibe. I'm waiting for this army to heal before we attack the tomb. The tomb. One of these days I'll be able to say that word. I wonder if I bring a guy like this. No, it has to be on a city ruler or hero. So there's an increased chance that I get spiders because of mushroom forests. Caustic worms. I also have an increased chance of because it's underground. Sadly, this is just burning mana, but it also doesn't really matter too much. I guess I could take shadow binding. technically these summon spiders are magic units. So having some could be good. Torn between AoE 4 and Baldur's Gate 3. Very different games. Both very good. You get all the DLC in a cosmetic pack, which is only available if you get the season pass. Yep, which comes with premium. 4 DLC in the base game for $90 is super good value. I think so. I would agree with you. Wow, these guys are... They just came out here to like loot the sea while their city is getting destroyed by Fae creatures. What a bunch of maroons. They really goofed it. Trying to get yourself a belated birthday present. Can't decide which one. They're both my type of games. I mean, like, Baldur's Gate is really good. And it's like a lot of content. It is sort of like watching a movie at times. There's so much dialogue and everything that happens in it. Like, it's a bit more chill of a game, I think I would say. Where like Age of Wonders is more fun for the sandbox. Like, I don't think that the story mode is like very great in Age of Wonders, but I do think that like the skirmish mode is top tier. Spiders more likely underground in general. Yes, yeah, they are, yeah. Goes on sale at the exact all the time. Your exact problem. It's always a challenge. I mean, Rogue Trader is also getting a huge patch update, which if you like CRPGs, I would also recommend that. Just to, you know, throw more things in there for you. Just make your life a little more difficult. Spiders, spiders, spiders. One more turn. This guy is approaching the Shrieker's tomb. Woof. I don't believe that that is worth the price of admission. Getting wyverns now as well. Oh, I can summon a new hero. Do we want Titania? Do we want Amora? Or do we want a bug? I mean, they're all pretty neutral. What is your bonuses? You can summon animals, which is pretty fun. And you have Ascended Shaper. I think I'm going to take Titania. She's free for one. I'm going to get rid of her Stag, and I'm going to give her a Dread Spider. She has Lightning Evocation and Frost Evocation at the moment because she's level 6. But I don't think that that's necessarily a good idea. I'm going to reset your skills. You can keep Summon Animal, but I am going to give you Pack Leader, Battle Seeker, Shepherd, Animal Handler. Experienced leader. Endurance training. This way I can make her another spider mom. And she can come out here. And then she can cast stuff and try to get me ice spiders. War between rulers have ended. Okay. Noted. Message received. Players just glad we share friendships. I should craft her an item. When we can as well. You know, in both games, decided on what to play. Yes, yeah. Chris Lauren, hello. Sorry, didn't see you sneak in there. The one game I'm waiting for, sadly, they won't make is Wasteland 4. Good vibes. Good vibes. I've never played much of the Wasteland series. I tried getting into them and I liked them, but they didn't like quite catch me all the way. So I always kind of feel like I'm missing something on them. Dig, puppy, dig. Dig, puppy, dig. All right, you're going to come down this way. Blessing of Paradise. Or I guess, should I... start binding wonders? If I start binding wonders, people are going to be real upset at me. That much I know for certain, because I've done that before. And they get really cranky. My last annexed province until we clear that gold wonder, which I should probably do because I'll get 2 mana and knowledge per forester in the domain, which is basically every single building is a forester. Yeah, we probably ought to do that. I want to kill you guys, not make friends with you. Okay, I can't trespass through this entrance. But the Hollow has an entrance. No, but it's on the north side. There's an entrance down here. I guess I could take that. Guess we'll have to take that. I'm running out of room, man. Where do I want my teleporter? I guess let's replace the quarry. We'll give her the arachnid wand. And then we'll get rid of some of this other trash. I guess I could give her cleansing plate. So she needs probably a death orb. Frost and Blight is sort of our thing. Creatures come back as decaying zombies. Creatures get +1 range. Taunted, weak, wet. I mean, I could just have her do some damage. If she's a support character. The +1 range with something like a frenzy isn't bad. She summons a spider on the first round of combat and then kind of just like goes in and just goes like pew 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 pew. Range, freezing. Frost and Blight. Slow is 60%. Frozen is 30. We do damage if we slow creatures. It's part of like the frost damage bonuses. Stunned is also in here. Oh, wow. 30% chance of stun. No, but I like this idea. Why is it the sphere of the step? Oh, because the +1 range. I mean, is that worth the +2? I could. Oh my god. Oh, this is kind of fun. I could have it inflict slow, frozen, and stunned. Or I could go frozen, stunned, and status vulnerability. That's even greasier. That's super greasy. So it reduces their resistance and then just has a chance of stopping them completely. Zero, hello. How's the campaign going? It's going very smooth, honestly. So far, so good. What do we got? Rivalries. That's a good one. Bounties. And I've been denounced by Pyra. I never even thought about doing this. Now they can't go to war with me. Or they can, but they'll take huge penalties if they do. Yeah, that guy is getting drained. I think I was being unfairly harsh. The one and only time I played Wasteland was playing a lot of Fallout 3 in New Vegas at the same time, so I thought I was attempting to be an off-brand Fallout Tactics. Yeah, I can. It clearly takes huge inspiration from Fallout, right? And it's got a little bit of that, like, Baldur's Gate vibe in it as well, in that, like, sometimes you run into fights in that game, and it's just like, oh, I lose. Like, for no clear reason. You're just like, oh, I'm not meant to fight this fight. Like, they made this fight an impossible fight. Which is a certain type of vibe in CRPGs. That I'm not always sure how I feel about. Yes. Hunter, Spider, Matriarch. So I think this will work. And we can just produce Hunter Spider Matriarchs and Ice Spider Matriarchs. And hopefully they just let us keep making more and more of those. This little homie leveled up. He is like a mage. But at the same time, he should probably also be in charge of spiders. This guy's grabbing killing momentum. How this guy is so ahead of me in score? I'm assuming it's just because of his capital. I guess if I just start making like outposts everywhere, we could be good. The Rite of Autumn. An autumn fury entices you, cackling near the hive. Come bless the land with apples, let the harvest rest, the spoils for all to grapple, feed beer, bird, fay, and nest. Sure. One turn. One turn of my food? 'Tis no matter. 'Tis nary a matter. Wand of Inversion. That's a fun one. Woebringer has lost his throne city to the Fae. He can't seem to figure out how to go back home and defend himself. And I wonder if it has something to do with this city. Nice. Bonus Dread Spider Mount. Yeah, honestly, we might as well just keep cutting these open. It does connect us with his territory, but it does it in a good way. We're going to class the Blessing of Paradise, which puts us up to 225 city stability and doubles our city stability bonuses. So that's actually a plus 30% now. Okay. And then this guy levels up. Picking up. Picking up. Tempted. Excuse me. Trying to speak and getting that stuck in my nose. I think Battle Seeker is not something for him because eventually I'm going to want him to have all Ice Spider Matriarchs. Her to have all Ice Spider Matriarchs. Which aren't going to have Evolve. I don't really feel like we need this. Our city definitely doesn't need 10 stability. So I think let's just keep focusing on this stuff. We'll go with Quickening Ritual. I get 20% evasion. And we can speed boost our homies when they need to be. Yes, everybody is really bad at doing the bounty, I know. I don't even know what the bounty is for anymore. We're meant to be attacking this crocodile, but we don't know where she is. Our scouts are just picking up nightmare bounce. I guess these guys are also still exploring, which is kind of good. Wasteland 1 was the inspiration for Fallout 1. Yeah, Fallout inspired by Wasteland. Yes, you are correct. You are correct on that. Sorry, I had it the other way around. I think at this point, they draw a lot of inspiration from each other. I guess would be a more accurate way of putting it. Decision-making game that can affect the story, yeah. If only they made a new Fallout Tactics. They already confirmed and said no to it since it'll take nostalgia effect. Yeah, they don't really want to go back and do any of the old Fallout games. Which, I don't know, I feel okay about. I don't know that we need to have all of them redone. Well, it's more big spiders. I won't say no. So I guess let's go here, here, here. I should set up a outpost. If I do it here, I get the gold vein, so it pays for itself. And then we can pick up the Garth of Golden warship. Again, I really don't know quite how to pull this victory condition out of my hat yet. You got teleportation circle. You're building a teleporter. Damage and debuff spells. I mean, if we decide to take the Tome of Nature's Wrath, which is probably what we're going to do. It has devolve. All friendly animals within 2 hexes become 5 strengthened. Okay. Yeah, probably have to take that. I guess a nature amplifier. Though it feels a bit like a why not. We get some more dew. Denounce, rivalries. That's a fine one. Bounty updates. We have gotten vassalage with lithium. A new rally has started. Who is left on the free city map? Nobody really. All right. We just get to put these wherever we want then. Am I sitting on just extra? Bonus sets? I don't know why this 350 is red. I guess I just need to get that number up more. Lock those guys down. I don't know. Maybe I just combine all of my armies. I stop going after wonders and I just start hunting cities. I could blow her city up pretty quick. Pyra, we know where her city is, so she wouldn't be that hard. I love that they're just like clearing these infestations, but there's no army moving out and doing it. Your troops move to attack a lost wizard and its collection of horrors. The enemy squeals and submits. Undulating flesh and writhing tentacles weave around in a grotesque show of panic as your weapons surround the group of eldritch horrors. While terrifying in aspect, these beings seem to have no fight in them. Would this give me a lost wizard? Or just for the fight? This looks like it would give me a lost wizard. Which is very tempting, but again, is not a spider. We have become an almost pure good spider. Not entirely certain how this has happened. Grizzly bear, no thank you. Exhilarating pollen unlocked. We'll pick up the Tome of Nature's Wrath. Just let me double check and make sure there was nothing else we wanted. Cold Dark. This is what we wanted. But this was just so I could have frost bugs. I guess also we could have universal camouflage. Just to upkeep on why you don't keep the summons, or another reason why dismissing them right away. I'm just trying to have an all spider army. Otherwise, they'd be very good for us. So I don't know if we can have Arctic mushroom forests. Base magic attacks have a 60% chance of inflicting blind. Target enemy province that doesn't contain ancient wonders. Summons armies. All friendly units in a 2-hex radius regain all action points, become berserk, and heal 25 HP. Oh yeah, we also get Nature's Avenger though if we take this tree. I think we're gonna take this for now, and we might come back to Cold Dark later. I don't have any Ice Spider matriarchs, so
the nestling newborn lamb.
I have mixed opinions on it. Jareth, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the agency. Goofy with the mana, right? Just absolutely disposable. Just chucking it away. So she now has her spider spear. And like these guys are 50% leveling up and 50% just wasting time. Rivalries, good. Friendships ended, not so good. An outpost. This is probably where her capital is. Denounced. Pact of loyalty. Good to very good. I don't know if I'm allied to people, if they will break that allegiance if I start binding wonders. Because technically they win if they're allied to me. So they shouldn't want to. I have to defend all the wonders? I can't remember if armies spawn to attack them. Might as well eat some bugs. You guys vibe. We've built everything. Basically. I guess I could build a school of cryomancy and a spelljammer. There's nothing left to build, so I don't need quarries. Cruising. Been enjoying the content so far. Why not reward it with a follow? Much appreciated. Much. Okay. Well, Goswood is getting dummied. But it does look like here is Gerda and her army. So I think what happened is she probably lost this as a vassal. Or she released it as a vassal. Okay, where the hell are you going? Hop in the teleporter. That's a good idea. That's the kind of idea I can get behind. Dig out some stuff here, figure out where we want to set up at the outpost. Hell yeah, another Hunter Spider Matriarch. These guys are all going to level up next turn. You guys are all just vibing. We got a friendship. Love to see it. Bounty updates I don't really care about. Yeah, I guess, I guess if I just took 4 wonders. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could just take 4 wonders in the north, and I don't think anyone would have a way of stopping me. In theory, they would try to send armies, but I could just, like, sit in the rivers. Factoro appears before you with a gaunt face. My people are famished. Could I use those thralls? Probably. Do I need to? Not really. Loot. Loot. Level. Yeah, that's fine. So what do we have? We have iron deposits, mana nodes, and mana nodes. So I guess the answer is mana node. What? All right. Confirm your movement. Outpost founded. We'll give you the word camp. You're going to summon another animal. Hell yeah, more spiders. Are they the good ones? Nope. But they are more spiders. So that's 2 hunter spiders to send to my main army. So many turns to get there. One of the biggest issues with outposts is that I can only expand one thing. So if it takes the Altar of Stars, I can't also give it a teleporter. And the truth is that's kind of what I need to do. So I guess I could just build multiple teleporters, though. Multiple outposts. This outpost is really screwing me over here. I guess I could build in this spot. I don't know that we're going to bind that one. It makes way more sense if we bind the Altar of Stars, the Golden Layer, the Depository, Defuncto, and then like the Aberrant Terrarium. Honestly, it doesn't even make sense to bind this one. So many turns to get over there. Okay. Or these guys come out and they start attacking. These guys are going to come out and start attacking is what they're going to do. They have what they need down there. Those guys need hunter spiders, but I'd be better off just waiting for the teleport. We have got bonded vassalage here. We were insulted by some other dweebs. We have infinite produced merchandise. Just infinite money. I guess the reality is I could just put... I could just build 54 outposts. We got a rivalry from Starsmith. Okay. This guy managed to finally beat the Fey creatures back. And then otherwise a lot of nice things people are saying about me. Can summon a Baylor, but meh. $20 knowledge for each province in our domain would be like 200, 400 and change. This one gives me 750. Take expanded heals. Honestly, we might as well just grab these little ones. Extra siege project's not a bad idea. Vision range. Then I guess I'm just sitting on the rest, baby. And all these dweebs are gonna skitter out from underground. Go do some damage. So here we have an army in need of spiders. These hunter spiders can go vibe on that teleporter. These guys are going to probably split the ground a little bit here. Build an outpost. Then are otherwise just kind of chilling for a handful of turns. And we definitely need to start planning out like a path to victory. I hate when it's like bounty update and 4 other messages and you right click it and it's like, I'll just get rid of all those messages for you. You didn't want any of those messages, did you? Technically, summon wild animal. I can look this up. Tier 2 animals does include hunter spiders. Who have evolved. But there's a lot of other tier 2 animals. And ice spiders are actually tier 3? No, tier 2 as well. I could summon 2 wild animals a turn. That might be the better option. Let's try that next round. We got Awaken the Forest. Yeah, we'll take Youthful Regen. You guys are going to teleport to this Chrono Gate because I want you to get whatever the ability from the Chrono Gate is. Because I think that that works. Y'all can build a work camp. Everybody here gets to heal for a while. You are going to join this assault. What's this look like? 100% nature check to calm a dire penguin who is harassing a unicorn. The bodies of the unicorn and her offspring are removed, and a young unicorn emerges. I can make it into a cape. I'm just going to release it into the wild. And I guess Spire of Solace. I have them attacking Gerda. I have 40 rally points, including Phoenixes. I'm going to drop 1,000 gold and just give them a massive army. That's going to be the plan there. This guy wants to get rid of baby spiders and trade them for big spiders. And then he can go join an army. I wonder about, like, if I could build like an outpost over here and set up a teleporter. That would actually just give me like a full-on attack vector. You're gonna build a work camp for a teleporter, and we gonna keep going. We gonna keep rolling. We chilling. Oh, we could take out this wall too. Honestly, might as well. Are you for real? You're gonna give me that again already? I have 3 turns. Either of these can be the teleporter because they both touch the girth. Guess we might as well take the Arcanium ore. What? Oh, that's weird. If you click his teleporter, it threatens you. But if you use it, it's fine. Okay. I suppose this army could come back pretty quickly. Via the teleporter. You've got bonded vassalage with these guys. You've got regular vassalage with these guys. The Toll of Seasons certainly takes its toll. It is appropriately named. I also like that the Toll of Seasons has attacked me 3 times. And there are multiple players on the map. It has not attacked once. I love that. Let's see. Well, I guess those spiders can come back. Awaken Instincts is very nice. We'll pick up that one. All of these homies are looking to teleport. And actually, I think what I'm going to do is this army here is going to get replaced with that Spirit Wolf army because it does not have a leader, and these are all like tier 0 units. That Spirit Wolf would be much, much more useful. And we will just grind on a few more of these guys as well. Nice. Did that just spawn a spider for me? How cool. How fitting. Rainbow Clover achieved. Heroes leveling up. I'm going to give you Battle Seeker because it gives the baby spiders lots of better spiders. You are my caster. We could take Visions of Woe. We could also take Virulent Outbreak. But I feel like you have a lot of 3 casts already, so let's give you Visions of Woe so that you have a 1 cast. And summon Greater Animal. Hell yeah. More Hunter Spiders. Hell yeah. Ice Spiders. Alright, so this is the key. I'm just going to summon a bunch of... Actually, I should put that in her army. At this point. My other little spider homies can come back home. I have a problem because I need a hero here. Or an outpost? Can I cast on outposts? I should just build an outpost. That makes way more sense. And then I can just summon constantly in it. Let us actually test. City, ruler, or hero. Outpost doesn't count. Lame. So let us prep for this fight. The Spirit Wolf gives Guardian Spirit. Like the other guys give a load of other abilities. How much to unlock another hero? 60 more. You know what? I think we just wait a turn. And we just get more heroes that way. A crow? No. A polar bear? No. I can see how that happened, but it's not what I'm looking for. And I'm going to build an outpost down here anyway. We slap a teleporter on it or something stupid. $13, $15. Are you good enough to take the Altar of Stars? You are a melee hero. With no real bonuses to the spiders. You're a casting hero. You do get Battle Seeker. I think this guy has better gear, so he's being rated higher. He's also got the Vampire Spider mount. Alright, screw it. We'll let him try. He approaches the looming altar of stars, its golden halls lined with statues of ancient archons looking down upon the visitors. Before long, the troops enter a grand hall with rune-covered arches at the opposite end. It said these structures were once used as gates to other worlds, but this one has been dormant for ages. The ancient arc crackles, and an energy and a starlit vortex appears at the center, shadows emerging behind the veil. Oh, this is no problem. Resistant attackers, strengthened attackers. That's a lot of troops. What if I auto combat? What happens? I'm going to take that. I'm going to save us a little bit of time trying to clear out every single one of these. After catching her breath, walking the golden halls with ease, it doesn't take long for scholars of your empire to enter the altar of stars themselves and debate about history and the potential usages. We have a circlet of mind protection. Grants control loss immunity. That's not bad. Do we get this anyway because of spiders? I wonder. Loot the altar, gain a ton of Imperium, or level up everybody. We'll give him that circlet. We'll grab the altar of stars here as well, getting us more Imperium. Steal a bonus spider from him. And then that teleporter should be up in a moment. So I have a handful of hunter spiders here. This guy has one hunter spider matriarch. And a hatchling. Probably don't want the hatchling. You probably don't want that darter, and you probably don't want that guy either. Now we have a spider army, a spider army, and a spider army. This guy has an animus, though, and what he should have is whatever the hell the other thing is. A wild speaker. Perfect. And like, this guy is a wild speaker on his own, and I like him with the cheaper units because he can summon so many of them. I have even more hunter spiders. God, I have a lot of spiders. This is excessive. Hunter spiders have good ratings, though. 17 on this army, and this guy kind of sucks, right? Like, he's not very good yet at all. Love to see it. You were going to build palisade walls, and we're going to wait until we clear that out, probably. I mean, I guess one of the things is I could bind more than 4 wonders, and then if we lose one, it doesn't immediately reset the entire counter. Which perhaps is something to consider. Now, I gave you 1 billion units. Where are they? They're being recruited next turn to attack that crocodile. Which is good, because it looks like that crocodile is coming to attack us. As our fate creatures. Everybody else shifting around a little bit. Let's see how many guys this guy gets. Honestly, with this many vassals, I really wish we were order. If I lure the Mistwalkers into my defensive lines, do I get to automatically have like a siege battle? What happens here? It's not clear. So I spawned at least 3 full armies for him. Oh, I guess I'm trying to... I understand. The idea would be that you would take 3 turns of sieges and then they'd attack, but you'd get the whole defense to attack with, which would include all your defensive structures. Just lets them breach faster. What are you doing, little guy? Don't you have auto explore to do? Can you maybe get me that tower, perhaps? You are going to build a teleporter. Right there. Which I guess does mean that these guys are going to clear out this guy as well first. Hooray! We can finally all come back home. Even got another extra bonus spider out of it. What other spells can I cast on the map other than Blizzard? I can awaken the forest. I think that's it. I just don't want to lose all my hunter spiders in this fight. This is kind of like the goal I am looking to fix here. I don't know why all of these guys get included versus the spirit wolf. There we go. All right, screw it. Mist clouds appeared. That's frustrating. We do get Fortress of Vines. But they get misty. What happens if I auto it? I just gotta know. The answer is I lose all of my hunter spiders. Which might be the case of what happens anyway. Damn, them getting misty terrain is not ideal. at all. At least we have lots of spiderlings. Ooh, Ice Spider Matriarch. What do you get? Because I feel like we haven't really seen you much in action. Frozen Web, 60% chance of inflicting frozen. Melees inflict slow, which is really good for us, especially with the Frostblade. Barf out a whole ton of spiders here, if you don't mind. And some weird worms. Mass Rejuve, we don't need to cast yet. The worst part about this is that all of their epic guys, all of their mythic characters are on this side with the hunter spiders. And I'd really rather that they were against all the little guys who are summons. Yuck. 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 Almost killed my hero on the first turn of combat. In fact, they still might. The chain lightning is really a gross counter for my build. Yeah, so that's the other thing. They're all fey creatures. So Clinging Mist gives them buffs every single time they stand in it. All enemy units have a 90% chance of becoming distracted and weakened. Fury of the Horde gives me the massive strength boon. I gotta be real. Primal Spider is not very good. It used to be a very good spell. I don't think it is anymore. If I cast Call of the Wild on all of my hunter spiders, I think that would be a worthwhile play. It's not a chaos spell though, so it doesn't do the bolstering shenanigans, which I sadly thought about too late. All right, you know what? Let's start down this side then. We do have the ability to dominate someone. Such as that charger. 44. It's not very good. But I'll take it. terrain is really giving me some rough pathing. Damn, I'm doing like nothing to this guy. As well whip you. Bring you up, you up. I really got to find a heal for this guy. That would be a good web. Though I think we'll also probably kill my own guys. It'd definitely kill him, but that would that give me room to move in another spider? The answer is yes. It's got to be this wounded one, which is the only problem. Damn, and I forgot about this. If we attack them directly with the ability, it doesn't hit. God, everything doing mirror veil to me right now as well. So much extra damage. It sucks. I don't want to jump into any of this. The range to jump is 3. 1, 2, 3. So I could go you here. Here. Graze. Woof, 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 woof. Just opening up my back to a hunter spider. Cannot say I love the idea. That's it. That's all we can really do. I can't even move this guy. He's stunned. Captain Flamer, resist. Okay. You get shocked to death, though. Dominated. Ow. Dominated a hunter spider too. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Aren't my spiders meant to be immune to domination? Or is that a special ability that that one hero does not have? That's an ability that none of these heroes have, is it? Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is why we don't use our secondary army. For these kind of things. For these kind of very important fights. Banshee is not what I wanted. Rawr, I'm a Banshee. I cannot believe how often I am missing on 70% hit chances. That worked out okay. If I kill the thing dominating you, do you become undominated? I don't think you do. And I haven't picked up that Dragon's Breath ability. That would help me out here. Sadly means I think I'm just gonna have to kill my own dread spiders. Yeah, that is hella looking like it's gonna be the case. All right, well, I guess let's summon an animal here. This guy gets resurgence, so we might as well just send him in. These guys worry me a lot more in general. If you understand, it's actually saying you have a 70% chance to miss. It perfectly makes sense. Ain't that true? Oh! Yeah, we did become undominated. Unfortunately, that spider has basically got no way out. Unless... I cast a mass rejuvenation spell on it and somehow get lucky. Well, I don't really want to kill you, so why don't I just go through here? Probably should have flanked the big guy who's dominating my guys. But, you know. You live, you learn. Just gonna let my dominated spiders just rip me open from behind. This guy is still stunned? No, you cast heal. I kind of need you to ensure that this guy does not attack my hero. Is that everybody? Also, aren't we meant to be making vines every turn, or are they just getting destroyed immediately? I guess they're probably just getting destroyed immediately. There's so much happening constantly at the end of every turn, with all the mists keep growing every single round as well. This is fine. That's their hunter spider. Oh! I traded one for another. I think that was the vine. Yeesh. Man, these spider fights are crazy. Like, just so much is constantly happening in these spider fights. It's insane. Actually, I don't really think you can do anything if your only ability is ranged. You can hit for 16, or you can barbed wire him for slightly more. But without the blight weakness. Yeah, unsurprisingly, those missed. Just bite them. Okie day. I gotta get on those Glade Runners, because otherwise they like one-shot somebody. That said, it was a kill. Turns out it was not. Hit him, sunder his defense, and I might be able to kill him with you. Love it. Do take some serious damage from that mirror veil, though. Don't love that so much. No bleed damage on that web. This guy is immobilized. Funny enough, also, my spiders don't get corpse eating. Only my spider riders do. Which does technically make sense, but I don't like it. Right, and an archer probably isn't going to be able to do very much. Other than spit some webs. You go here. You can go here. Which means you can kill him. Which means you can not kill him despite getting a critical hit. You got a flank on the first attack. You get your super regen. Oh my god, my summoned crows can actually kill them. That's incredible. If I cast, all friendly units get 15 morale. No, they won't heal because we took the chaos amplifier instead, the chaos boon. They will potentially cast weaken on everything. I feel like we're doing fine in morale. These hunter spiders are the only things I actually care about, but unfortunately I'm not really able to give them the love they need. Trying to immobilize that spider guy. Not having a lot of luck. Let's see. They're gonna shred that with or without me. So we'll move up and we'll try to get the animal kinship on someone else. Clinging miss is so hectic. Yeah. No. It's another hunter spider down. I don't know why they're all murking him, but okay. I mean, as long as one hunter spider stays alive, we've technically done better. That guy, I guess, is trying to flee. I'm going to cast Exhilarating Pollen. All enemy units have a 90% chance of becoming distracted, so everything is a flank, and they all gain Weaken. Weaken 3! Oh, that's way better than I thought it was. Wow, this Mistling perfectly snuck around here so that I cannot hit him with anything. What a champ. Even my baby spiders can't cinch the kill. Ow. Oh my god, they've got steadfast. Why do I never remember about steadfast? A true bane of my existence. Flank him, it does a little bit more damage. Huge flank here. Okay, that hunter spider is still very much a threat. Good grief. I guess I could run up and stab it. It's not a very good option, but it is an option. This guy unfortunately can't do anything other than get absolutely shredded. Unleash the beast. Can I re-dominate my own unit? Here's a good question. I'm more worried about this one because it's probably going to kill that vampire spider if I don't do something. Though they might just get shredded anyway. I'm going to try it. This guy. Ain't that nice? Steadfast barbarian. I died from electrification anyway. Didn't matter. This map is chaos. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. I mean, I don't really want to lose my wild speakers. Though it sure as heck seems like I don't have a choice in that matter. All right. Cannot reach target. Oh my god, this guy is literally hiding in a part of the map you can't get to. Unless I spit web at him. Please return my spiders to me. Nice. That worked. I can now also shoot people and do crazy damage. Status vulnerability, slow, distracted, critical hit, frozen. Let it go. Let it go. Why does my poison blast do that little damage? You guys have 8 blight resistance. Oh, wow. I am blinded and immobilized. Hell yeah. I traded 200 spiders for 2 regular spiders. That's a good deal. We dominated a berserker who I'm not going to keep. And we might be in a position to fight this Fae fight. We would need like a real hero. Hard to say. I would really want more of those Hunter Spider Matriarchs if I was going to be able to do this. God, my armies are a hot mess. You guys are needed in there. You guys are needed in here. Like, I actually feel like this summon guy is the guy to go. Like, if anyone is going to manage to fight, it's going to be the guy who can use his spiders to summon more spiders that all have, like, insane stat bonuses. All right, there needs to be a moment of rebuild here. As we figure out our plan. Nice. This is the guy who summons the guys. All friendly animals and plants become 5 strengthened. You can also pick up mass rejuve. Yeah, that would be good on you, little dude. I feel like what he needs is some sort of like item that also buffs his homies. And I don't know if that is possible. Army trainer, obviously, pretty nice. Extra casting points. So this is like everything we have unlocked here. Damn, I mean, like something like astral membrane on a tank would be really good. So if that's trinkets, wands we can just use to summon more spiders. Rings. Killing momentum rings. Does this stack if you also have killing momentum? Probably not. Legs are just going to be like resistances. Star blades. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Once per turn, this unit gains regeneration when hit by an attack. You can also put star blades on this. If you have multiple items that all do star blades, once happens, you can also get magic damage. What gives you that? Astral Dew. And star blades again. Huh. I do wonder if you could stack multiple star blades. So it doesn't look like there's really anything that gives buffs to the army itself. Other than things like army trainer and army recoup. I'm sure I must have a ton of tier 2 items here to get rid of. The belt of mentorship. Why don't we make it like a book? The book of mentorship. A rivalry with us ended from Starsmith. That's nice. Okay. We do have a couple more level ups here that we got to get. Martial expertise. I guess the killing momentum thing is good, like before they get killing momentum. Denounced. Bounty update. Denounced. And then we're on end turn. I legit don't know if I even need to make any more spiders at this point. We also have like infinite money though, so. Part of me's thinking about it. I guess we might as well build an entire stack of spiders and then just like send them out into the world. Or, you know what we could do? Send them with one wild speaker. And I'll just start making non-hero armies and sending them in groups of auto-resolve towards our enemies. Said it stacks 3 times. Yeah, Starblade stacks 3 times, but it's like based on casting. So like you can keep getting it as an ability in the same way that like Strengthen stacks to 50%. Stacks 5 times. Right. Well, with the Fae beaten back, you're level 10. You're level 8. Surprisingly, like our Eldritch Spider Mom is not really the hot ticket. I feel like this guy, Stab the Prodigy, is probably our best unit. But I do feel like we got to give him a real axe. Like, he's got some pretty good gear. So I'm wondering if I give him a bunch of jumping spiders, would he be strong enough to take out the Fae? This is always the hot debate. 5th grade spelling award, can't do worse on that first Sword game. Listen, man, have you gone back and ever watched a spelling bee? I am consistently impressed by how good those kids are at spelling. I try to spell a word. It's not going so well. Our minds are rotted from too much autocorrect. And I think we've lost the ability to spell most things. Fissure. Spiders. 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 Yeah, we got another spider, baby. This is the path. This is how we get ice spiders. She gonna take some time, but it's gonna work. I mean, this guy is like a 15-point army. $16-point army. What does this guy really do? 20% less upkeep. Champion, exalted resistance. Bolstered resistance for everything around him. I am wondering if the wild speakers are worth keeping. They're 165. Yeah. Technically, I guess I would say yes. So this baby army we formed, 672. This is, we built this in a single turn. God, this is chaos. All right, you two go in. Actually, you two go in here. You. No, they're all used all their movement. I'm kind of basically just thinking about getting rid of all these early game legendary dudes we also have. Because I don't really feel as if we need them. An animist, a defender. An animist. This guy is meant to have an ability. I thought this guy had an ability called, like, God Seed. He did yesterday. I wonder, was it a temporary thing? This guy had an ability that said anything within the domain that he exists in gets an effect on it. But I clearly don't see it today, so I don't know what happened to it. That's the only reason I've been keeping him. Not going to complain about having to watch some ads while enjoying some free content. That's good. That's fair. I appreciate that outlook. New Blue Oyster Cult record is out on YouTube. A new one? They're still making new music? Do they sound good? Yeah. They sound great. Symbol remains terrific. All new material. Remastered and new stuff. Cool. I'm always on the hunt for new music. Even if that new music is old music. I'll still hunt it down. Okay. This army is going to go with the spiders. It's going to go with these guys too. These guys are going to war. Is what I've decided. It's going to be probably a suicide war. But that's okay. Everyone else is going to figure out their stuff in a goddamn minute. You're down here summoning spiders. You guys are all just going to chill, homies. Outpost, hatchling, 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 wild speaker. Denounced. Probably should not have skipped all those. I like how it's like message received, but I can't go back and click that message. Oh, an outpost of mine can be upgraded to a city. Can it? On a mega city map? Let's just send that report in. And seeing as we have infinite money still, I'm just going to keep making new armies. Okay, so we have one. Technically two. That one's grabbable. I don't have anybody over here yet. And I don't have anybody up here yet. So those are the next places I have to send armies. Are you good enough at 17 points? All enemies suffer wet until the end of battle. After 5 turns, all enemies that are wet suffer 20 lightning damage and have a 60% chance of being stunned. Here's what I'm actually thinking. Am I better off taking the summon army? It's a lot weaker, but I still get Fortress of Vines. 20 lightning damage. I just feel like this is a battle I probably don't come out with a lot of health. All enemies suffer wet. $20 lightning damage is going to do a lot to the little bugs. guys are AoEs. These guys are AoEs. These guys not so much. I actually think my summon army has a better chance at this. This guy. It feels absolutely crazy to say that. Fling spiders at him to soften him up. Yeah, that's basically the plan, right? The idea is like you send in the tiny spiders and then your other spiders just like build up your stacks of spider fury. We're gonna try it. And then once they have spider fury, they get life leech, so it doesn't really matter too much after that. What does wet do other than probably minus lightning resistance? Okay. Also does -4 frost resistance. But it's only me who gets affected by it. Good to know. All right, dudes, let's lay your eggs. Dudes, I guess ladies. I don't like all these narrow pathways. I feel like they've got some good choke points on us. Cool realm though. Nice Fey realm. I'm digging its vibe. There's my Fortress of Vines. Oh, God, that's so much damage. All right, that's not so bad. You know what? I would say that could have been a lot worse. You're stunned. You're stunned. You're stunned. I think I'm going to have to swap out the Chaos Fortifier for a Nature Fortifier. Because... Oh, well, I guess this grants Strengthened and the Nature Fortifier heals. It's just that if I cast Exhilarating Pollen... everybody heals? Like my entire army heals 15 HP. Oh, please cast this spell. Thank you. Oh, that is good stuff. That's a spicy meatball. I can't believe we froze the big guy. Okay. I can't really get around that way. This guy being stunned here has really clogged the line. I forgot about Nature's Avenger, which is also really good. I'm going to move this spider back. And then I think what I'll do is I'll cast Mass Rejuve this turn. And then literally next turn, I'm just going to cast that giant strength buff spell. Okay. Fling spiders. Cold and wet is bad. Puts out burning. I mean, thankfully we don't do any burning. Yikes. All of our homies do get slip away. Of all the people who could be dominated, summon spiders definitely is up there in quality. All right. There's 5 strengthened for us. Orf. Get rid of him and his AoE damage. You can come take a little bit. Then you can come take a little bit. I can't do much about these charges. Probably should have cast Exhilarating Pollen there. That ice spider is dead after this turn. Triple weaken, though, is really strong. So I think we're just going to have to go with that. This is a bleed web. My literal only thought about this is if I throw out the web, I don't think he'll attack me. And it still gives me Rising Fury. In fact, gives me 2 stacks of Rising Fury, which is even better. There goes my good spider. They're killing all my baby spiders. Nice. 2 of them had to focus down on a tentacle. Tentacle, vine, same difference. All right, they are getting some good spells cast off too, though. If I move up, can I dominate this? That would have been really cool. I would have loved it if that had happened. Nice. I did manage to kill it, though, which lets my other spiders at least get into the fight. My dread spiders also do blight damage, which these guys are weak to. I have once again forgot to cast any spells such as distract before starting this round. Would have been nice. What can we do? Totem of the Wild never goes astray. We have the regen on all of our guys still. Double stun, not good. Double stun, not good. Baby spiders dominated. Stunned, stunned, stunned. Cast a spell, cast a spell, cast a spell. What are we casting? You're both stunned. That's not great. We could go for the Conjured Primal Spider and try to kill this guy. And honestly, that might be it. Berserk on him would also go fairly well. But he actually has 5 stacks of strengthened already, so... Everybody else is stunned. Well, yeah, all right. If the answer is the ability to kill, then I will take that for sure. We'll see how we do. My hero gets nuked. I didn't realize they got this every single round, do they? Oh no, it does have a cooldown. It's just a juicy one. We're doing everything we can here, Captain. We're going all out. Later. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. What else do we have back here? We have more Dread Spider hatchlings. Which means I can kill you. Buddy. Oh, I guess the electricity effect is done. It would seem. I could heal this guy. And it might not be the worst idea. Because he looks like he's going to get hit by both of them. I'm not sure it's going to matter. Damn, that dude also fully attacked and then cast Clap of Glamour. And then got another attack in? He must have killing momentum. Yeah, they do. They do. That makes sense. Get them, spiders. Tear them up. Does this guy have something where he always comes back to life if he lives? If he survives? If he wins? You have driven the remaining Mistwalkers deeper into the Fey realm while your troops watch out for any ill Fey trickery. Torgan, the supporter's attention is drawn to the tree shrine placed at the center of the settlement. At its heart rests an otherworldly relic. echoing the whispers of a distant entity. As Torgan the supporter comes close enough to touch it, the relic emanates great power, but also menace. Screams of your troops alert Torgan the supporter of the soon collapsing Fey fissure. Whatever he intends to do, it must be done quickly. You steal the Wing of Luth. You gain 15% mana per turn. You unlock the Autumn Storm Evocation. Every 2 turns, a random enemy is hit with Fulmination. And the Toll of Seasons enters the next stage. You can break the relic down to liberate the spell dwelling inside, transporting Torgan into a Scourge of Autumn permanently. Or we can disenchant the relic and gain 1400 Binding Essence. I would like Torgan to stay alive because he is my spider shepherd. 15% mana per turn is really, really good. And this siege project is really, really good. It also has +5 siege. That's huge. $85 mana per turn. Yeah, that's a bit cray. I took the wrong ones. Take those. You take those. What happened to his wild speaker? These guys are going down that way. You need a wild speaker. You need 2 spiders. I mean, honestly, might as well take from this army. Okay, you're an army. You're an army. You're an army. You're an army. You are an army. And you're a spider collector. My God. Turning into a Scourge of Autumn sounds cool, but isn't really keeping with the theme. Yeah. My understanding is you're meant to get an ability that lets you turn anybody into a Scourge of Autumn. But I guess that's only if you actually it's probably only if you cast it then and there. Just realizing I don't know why I'm trying to send all my guys down this way. Like, the teleporter is where everybody needs to go. They all need to go down here. Send them on the march. The march of the auto resolve. All my actual armies are going to vibe for a moment. Like that people are like, oh yes, I'm working on your bounty still. Like, I don't care. Get out of here. Your units gain universal camouflage in your domain. Your cities get +4 range. I guess rivers count as roads would be pretty good. And then we might as well just take that knowledge boost. Pick up Awaken Instincts. All friendly units in the target province gain 15 max HP and regenerate 15 HP in neutral and friendly domain. Well, that's handy. This ability, Purifying Flame. This is what I was going to use to get rid of domination spells. But I guess Toll of Seasons is finished, so I'm no longer getting dominated anymore. Phrasing. We're going to blow up this. And we're going to make a nature one. Even though it's not as cool. It's not quite as insanely powerful with the mass spider summon. I think that the heal is probably going to end up putting out more damage in the end. Because if the spiders stay alive a little bit longer, then they start all doing life leech. And if I can heal everyone in my entire army 10 points, I kind of feel like that's broken. Okay, you're an army. So, what am I doing? I need to move somebody over to the golden layer. I need to move somebody with a good army over to the golden layer. It's gonna be this guy. Oh my god, I can just teleport straight to Flint Wall. Ain't that nice? And then I need somebody else with a good army. This guy is still kind of wounded. Your army's not bad. Altar of Stars, Golden Layer. Depository Defuncts. This is the other one, Sunhold. I think let's go to Sunhold with you. Maybe with you. 1, 2, 3. 4. Everyone else is gonna nap. Decided you're buying Age of Empires 4? Or Age of Wonders? Did it say it would enter the next stage if I... Oh, yeah, you're right. The Mistwalkers will return to reclaim the Wing of Luth in 8 turns. God damn it. God damn, Faye. Leave me alone. These are not spiders. Starting to realize I might be running out of turns. Oh. I win in 32 turns. Interesting. The Book of Mentorship is going to go on this guy. And then I said I wanted to build an axe. Or a sword, or a mace, or... What looks the most spidery? Probably this sword. We'll do death damage with it. Targets all adjacent enemies, removes all status effects, deals 12 elemental damage for each status effect removed, and gives lifesteal. Requires 3 Fireforged stone. I'm going to take that. Base attacks deal 20 damage, but deal 30% damage in a 1 hex radius. I'm also going to do that. And I think that's it. %100% damage on retaliation attacks. That's pretty good. Put that on a spear. I mean, AoE. I'm actually okay with this. The Chaos Eater of Shattering. The Sword of the Chaos Consumer. Sure, we'll go the Chaos Eater of Shattering. That's a terrible name, but I like the idea that it does AoE damage. Just returned from a shift. Now you have some considerable twinges in the left side because someone stumbled with their elbow into your short rib. Oh my god, dude. Ouch. Very unpleasant. Cannot recommend. Do not recommend at all. The key is avoid all other people. Okay, there's one of my armies moved. Here's another little army moved. I'm not sure where everyone is going exactly right now. I'm also not sure that most of these armies can even beat a gold fortification. This guy's got a heal. What's going on with these guys? Why aren't they going anywhere? Click, 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 click. No. He refuses. He says, I'd rather die. We'll go for the double summon again. Double polar bears, man. I'm also realizing these ice spiders recruit at tier 1. Which doesn't really work that well for me. So I think we're going to go back to summoning greater animal. Even if it's harder to get. Oh, I found their capital. Fate's Web found their capital, in fact. Let's go find all of my free cities. And make sure they're all attacking Gerda right now. And they'll all just start their attack. It has also occurred to me that I could pay out huge amounts of money and super buff my knowledge with some of these guys. That's massive. Bounty, negotiations. We have flourishing vassalage up here now. Negotiations also flourishing down here. Our other guy is in one, two, three. Okay, yeah, that's right. We have all three of them out. Gotta pay extra for that downtown. I have some vassals. We have 1 or 2 vassals. Just a couple. I don't know how it happened. It was not the intention of this to be a vassal campaign, but I just nobody else took them. They make the shortness of breath and pain worth it. Feels like someone is constantly squeezing your rib cage and lung. Oh my god. Zero, we're doing good. We managed to beat back the Toll of Seasons, invade the Fey domain, though they are going to try and attack us again in 8 turns, it looks like. And we're pretty much sending out war parties right now to just start attacking the other players. I'm attacking players. I'm attacking Ancient Wonders. I'm also very close to getting a score victory. I'm not really seeing any way I could lose this campaign right now. He says, cursing himself. Interest bounty. The Tome of the Goddess of Nature. Base attacks have a 60% chance of inflicting poison, decayed, weakened, or immobilized for 3 turns. Forest awareness. All forests grant vision. Period. All animals gain 20% critical hit chance and 4 blight damage on base attacks. So do all my cavalry. So this is just all of my armies. Literally. And Mass Rejuve heals all friends 40 HP. That'll actually be 50 HP because of the bolstering network. Brings all dead friendly animals and plants back to life with 50% of their HP. We in it to win it now.
We shall all be humbled before one who can fully harness the...
I gotta take Force of Nature. All my spiders doing an extra 4 blight damage. That's dirty. Somebody cast Earth Shatter on me. We're gonna have to see about that. Where was that cast? Earth Shatter. Reform and flatten the terrain. Remove mountains. Remove diggable earth. 20 physical damage. Does not work. Oh my god, lol. Cast it on my scout. Where are my armies? They're over here. So this is where they are. So I need to come over here, destroy Godswood. And then... hard to say where the cave is here exactly. That might be it. Somewhere up here, there's a cave entrance. You gotta be kidding me. The cave entrance is here. I'm on the wrong goddamn continent. I could have actually just attacked her so easily this entire time. Oh, that's supremely funny. Turbocharge the spiders. Incoming classic HP Lovecraft Coastal Cthulhu build. Yes, actually, Zero. I was working on that one this morning. I think I have it all planned out. It's going to be very, very magic heavy. A lot of casters. It's going to be astral. What is it? It's astral, dark, and a little bit of nature. Yeah, I have a very fun build for that one, I think. Time to look at this Ancient Wonder. Overkill much on the scout? Yeah, it didn't even seem like it did any damage. Lithium is a counter mania medication. Interesting. Didn't. So excited, so stoked. I'm glad. Yeah, I got a cool couple campaigns I've been theory crafting right now. We've got the Double Dragon event again. You gonna let me do this? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I know I just got rid of 2 of my hunter spiders. I am aware. But think about all the time we saved. Avatar of nature. Avatar of bug. Soon you will have your bug sword to go with you. Well, you don't have an army anymore. Denounce rivalries are fine. Bounties. Denounce rivalry on me from Starsmith. Okay. And a new rally has started. I can now summon mythic units. Okay. Spire of Solace. I'm actually going to tell them to attack Godswood because it's right next to them. And I believe that they can do that without much of a fight. On the wrong continent the entire time. It's a bit embarrassing. You're now my favorite AOW streamer? Thank you. Starsmith has lost his throne city. A lot of dragons have killed my scout. Good to know. So, she is making dragons. So I could make dragon killing weapons. If I wanted. Or, hear me out. I could make more spiders. Just a thought I was having. What if I just solved all of my problems by throwing an unlimited amount of spiders at it? Flintwall interrupts your negotiation. I have 67 thralls. A feeling of unsettledness creeps into the deep chamber of your wizard's tower as an emissary from the Mistwalkers arrives in a sudden waft of mist. I am Jenna the Savior, descendant of the great Raven Theric and servant of Duathaday, our lords. Do not tolerate the loss of the gifts they gave. The Fae holds up a sheath with ornamental markings depicting the Wing of Luth. Lucky for you, Ungoliant, the Duathaday are generous with their offerings. Jenna continues as she briefly shifts her face into the Scourge of Autumn's visage. Return the Wing of Luth, the Wing of Lulls, and we will move our affairs to an empire that you suggest. Decline, and you summon the Mists of Duatha. $72 mana. But I can target my enemies. Starsmith has already lost his throne city, so there was no real point in attacking him. Gerda's gonna suddenly get spanked, I think, very soon. I don't know that I'm going to be able to beat their armies on these auto-resolve plans, but I'm going to give it a shot. You step through the gates of the Arbor and Terrarium and are engulfed by a sea of lush leaves and warm winds. A writhing cacophony of birdsong welcomes you, and you breathe in the human ear as you experience a pull as if propelled forward. You sense movement in the nearby undergrowth, and a small ice spider evolves before your very eyes. Then, without warning, a gale topples a tree, and an enormous construct lands in the clearing. What goes on no legs in the morning, 4 legs on the afternoon, and wings in the evening. Spiders! Spiders is the answer. The creatures of the Aberrant Terrarium resist the force evolution of the progenitor golem. Every 3, a defending animal or a dragon gains marked for evolution. When it expires, it transforms into an animal or dragon until the end of combat. That rules. I would like that. I'm sorry, this is a gold place, and the battle is 665. Defensive attackers, bolster defense, unnatural evolution. Every 2 turns versus every 3 turns. Well, let's do this one then. No rapidly evolving dragons allowed. Clapped. Easy clapped. You get forced evolve as a spell if you take that as one of the options. Ooh. Oh. Is that so? Suddenly, getting those little baby spiders becomes more worth it. So you're telling me oh, okay. We're cooking with gas now. We cooking with some serious gas right now. Boss Canary, hello, dude. How we doing? We vibing? Feeling good? Good day? Space engineers, love it. Love to see it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, dude. We're gonna take Eldritch Influence here, mostly because I want more casting points. I almost have enough to cast Summon Greater Animal once per turn. Should I gather all my armies? Pop up here. And then go over here and kill her. We got some crazy pathways to get there. I'll tell you what, what's it take to get to Fate's Web? I think that's what we do. We grab all these guys and we send them to Fate's Web. And they begin that crazy, insane effort. Doing well, yeah, the space. We've been doing well today. We've been spidering it up. Spidering up a swarm. Spidering up a swarm? Spidering up a storm? A storm of swarms, perhaps one might even say. There's a lot of spiders going on. We got a lot of spidery things happening. It's been a good day. Do you have any good tips about how to get good at this game? Yes. October Day. Thank you for the follow. Good tips for how to get good at this game. Plan your build. I guess once you play it a bunch, and then once you understand it, plan your build, and try to plan your build around what the map is going to be. Like, especially, I'm playing on brutal on random maps, but that's because I've played this game so much that I literally beat it without attacking anything one time. Like, I'm trying to find interesting challenges and stuff to keep me going. If you're not doing that, because you don't need to, start on lower difficulties. I think playing the campaign can be good, probably, for learning some stuff, especially on the lower difficulties, because it's kind of, the win conditions are very like different, and you can kind of do other weird things to win the game. But then it's really about, it's kind of about like focusing on whatever the strength of your empire is and really trying to lean into that. You know, if your order, you want to go for Vassals, preferably, you know? If you're chaos, you probably want to be like burning things down. If you're playing astral or dark, you're going to want to look at doing a lot of spell casting. Materium and nature, you're really going to be looking at like building up, going for like an economic win. Like it's sort of like military, population. I guess chaos and order are like military wins. Materium and nature are like population wins, and shadow and dark, shadow and astral are magic wins. You don't have to do that, obviously. Like, and depending on like what you get in terms of wonders and events and everything else is really going to change the way that you play throughout the campaign. You have to learn to be flexible or really stubborn and just build an army of spiders. That also works, turns out. In the combat, I think it's a lot about looking at movement. So like when you're in a combat map and you click an enemy and you see like how many squares can they move, making sure that you move just one away from that is ideal. Taking particular look for things like chargers, because chargers at max distance do the most amount of damage possible. They can be really, really dirty, really nasty. But even if it's like a ranged unit, if you're at one away, it's probably going to move in and shoot you, but it'll probably only get like one shot, which is not typically very effective unless it's like a crossbow unit. Where then it can be a bit of a different story. Some other units obviously screw with this. Things like, you know, astral serpents who have teleport will make that more difficult for you. These would be like my beginner advices. Decide on a build and lean into its strengths, and then like be careful in combat. If that helps. Looks like most Paradox games, you get good through failing, but a good starting point is using pre-made, see how they work. Yeah. I think that can also be pretty true. I want to take this wonder. Why can't I block production for one turn? I'm literally not even producing anything. The heralds of war and other war machines scratch at the column, judging from the groove's depth, have done so for centuries. Someone trips over a large steel plate that a bronze golem drop, and the machines take notice. One by one, their heads rotate towards you, locking on to their targets. Defending units have a variety of enhancements and explode on death, dealing 20 fire damage to units within a 1 hex range. Within a 2 hex range. Hold on a sec. If I do that. A Herald of War. I want this unit so badly. I don't think you can get it. Like, I don't think there's any way to actually get this unit. Unless you get it from beating this fight. But it's so cool. Like, I just want this to be my main character. I want this to be my boss, you know? Restart combat action during and after battle. Yes, true. That does look dope, isn't it? Let's see how this goes on an auto, out of curiosity. Yeah, I'll take that for sure. I hate to auto all these cool fights, but also, this campaign's going on a bit. We investigate the ancient site. Faded glyphs and colorful mosaics reveal to her that the plateau was originally created by the ancient Krasura, but later used to detain construct that shows defects. Upon entering the long-forgotten depository, the decaying construct's behaviors immediately assumed your troops were acute threats. We can take the Sky Piercer, a tier 4 crossbow that deals damage in a line and does piercing. I like that. Bit of gold. An ironclad. Or I can get flame burst weapons on all of my spiders. So here's the thing with this. It doesn't really go with my ice spiders, but the new ability we just got, or that we're researching right now from the tier 5 tome, gives 20% critical hit chance. So if I get this, all of my spiders would have a base 40% crit chance, but they'd actually have like base 50 in most of my armies, because I think we have an ability that gives them another 10%. What is this guy, a protector? Lol. Get out of here. Denounced bounties. Ready to boogie. A hilarious thing I have realized. I just noticed this earlier. This aberrant terrarium, I can't take this. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. If I build an outpost up here, I might be able to take that, actually. Just. Bear in mind, crit chance of an attack cannot be higher than the hit chance of the attack. Oh, good to know. Very good to know. I really like these beetle riders. I feel like an industrious faction riding beetles, which I think is what this guy is. No, they're high. I feel like industrious beetle riders would look really nice. All right, army of Ungoliant, you are going to make your way back to Fate's Web. It's going to take you many turns to get there. Click all these guys and let them just take their movements. You're going to build an outpost here and then hang out on top of that. These guys are just going to chill. Okay. Can't quite get everybody over here. I think let's go down here with them. This guy's gonna vibe here for a while. And then we have a couple of rivalries kicking off, but that's not a big deal. I think we have all the ancient wonders we need. Used to not be the case, but they changed it because it was abused to get 100% crit. I mean, 100%. I feel like if you build and you build up to 100% crit, why not? But also, you know, this is assuming you can't just get 100% hit, which you mostly can. I guess the idea that you miss, but you somehow crit them is a bit confusing. A crit could not miss. I see. Okay. That's a bit of a harder counter, yeah. Mecha Swarm Beetle Army sounds interesting, yeah. Can't wait for the Tola Seasons to return in 5 turns. And Mesa Pyra Flamecaller. It's going to be vicious. Okay, we're gonna turn that one off visually. Because I like my spiders having little icy fangs instead. Okay. Looks like this guy has decided to meet his maker. This is not even a real army. I guess that's why you don't send in armies without heroes. What happened to the, like, 1,000 mythic units I gave you? Where are they? My poor spiders. It did its damage, right? And that's what that's all I'm really trying to do with them. Oh, my chaos sword is ready for this guy. The chaos sword of shattering. Yeah, it's a pretty baller looking sword. I like this bug. My bug knight. Well, you know what this means. We better make some more spiders. I have a forced evolution spell for you. It's one forced evolution spell coming up for Titania, the Fae. Wow. Birds. I wonder if I'm having less luck with those birds with summoning because it's now a outpost as well. Can't believe no one has managed to attack our city. Units are stuck in a web of lies. Listen, man, they weren't even upgraded spiders. Those were literally tier 1 units. All right, both of my scouts have finally died. It's been 123 turns that they've survived for. It's pretty good. Gone for good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Rocks fell and everyone died, and then again and again and again. We can't use the subterranean, but the other road is in daylight. I mean, we can like sail on rivers and stuff now too. The Spire of Solace is under siege. No. No, they're not. No, they're not. That's fundamentally incorrect. They are fine. Next rally is in 11 turns. How about 6? What are these ghosts doing here? These hostile ghosts. Ghosts, what are you doing? Give me your secrets. Get out of here. Get out of here and give me your secrets. Teach me force of nature. Teach me how to Dougie. Do we want the Volve? I kind of want to shuffle research until we get more of those tier 5 abilities. Like forest awareness. AKA full map hacks. Okay, here's another bug army. Here's some more bugs. We got a polar bear and another ice spider. Hell yeah. Start casting Forced Evolution on that. This outpost is making a work camp. This outpost is making a work camp. This outpost is absorbing the golden layer. Now that you've done that, I would like this guy to come home because he is a real army. And I think I'd like this guy to come home as well because he's meant to be a real army. All my real armies are not real armies right now. Literal baby murder. Finally downloaded the game. What would you suggest I start with? I think nature. I think nature is probably like the most beginner friendly build. It lets you grow really fast, so you get to snowball pretty easy. It's got a lot of heals. You get a wide variety of units. Your economy is like pretty solid. You can grow additional cities early. We were talking about advice earlier, and I think one of the biggest advices I can give on cities that maps when you don't have a mega city is to build outposts really early. Like, super, super early. If you can get an outpost down in like the first 6 turns, you're doing really well. I would generally say your main army should probably move 6 tiles away from your starter city, build a city there, ASAP. Well, you know, fighting all the stuff around. You always want to be fighting this stuff around, especially if it's not that tough a fight. Okay, this guy is ready for the rest of his homies to show up. There's one of his homies. You're going to kill this ghost. Because it looked at me funny. You're going to continue on whatever your path is. Trespass, that's fine. Okay, so that army is almost there. You know, I don't really see any reason why I'm waiting for you to go. You can just move. You're another one of those spider armies, so I'm just going to send you to the Spire of Solace as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we're starting to get the luck. Now we're starting to get this streamer luck. 4 Ice Spider Matriarchs. You have flourishing vassalage. You are insulting me. But I do not care. We are 25 turns remaining. How long is it going to take for me to learn Bind Gold Wonder? 4 turns, I think it said. And then I have to bind 4 of them. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. And then I have to defend all 4 of them for 15 turns. I don't think I can do that in time. I think I just win the score victory. What tier are the spiders? The Ice Spider Matrix are tier 4. That's why I'm so happy about them. A nymph sees you, celebrating spring's fertility. Expose me to your dominion's potency. Can your expansion impress the nymph? I don't know about that. Bountiful fields of grass. Collapse a mine to sow seeds. Get a unicorn mount. Draft. Chew pop. don't know what that noise was. What is bountiful fields of grass? It said it was going to replace this mine with it, but it didn't. Oh my god, we should take the Mother Ash. That's what we should do. I'm actually surprised we haven't done that already. My god. Lang, hello. Welcome. Come on in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Folks, fantastic Paradox creator. Mostly Paradox creator. Lang. Plays a lot of like Crusader Kings, Europa Universalis, Stellaris. All the games I know and love. Would highly recommend. Go check him out. Lovely lad. Go beat that. Go beat that right now. What are these guys doing? Get out of here. Go teleport to wherever you're meant to be teleporting. Welcome on in. The #1 agent. That's me. That's what they call me. Spider-Man. It's what they call me today. We are playing Age of Wonders. Oh, incredible. I think we finally figured out how to get these spiders. We are playing with a all-spider army. Every single one of our armies is entirely comprised of people riding spiders and spiders. Arguably, it's composed of spiders riding spiders. How are there 2 heroes in this army? Did 2 of you come through the teleporter at the same time with half armies? I think that's exactly what happened. Interesting. All heroes instantly gain 1 rank. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take Shadow Domain as well here. Why not? Loads of level ups. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As a follower of Lulth, I approve. Yes. We got big Lulth energy today. Let's do a quick round of these. Nature's Avenger. This guy can take... Ah, man, Avatar of Nature is so tempting, but Killing Momentum is just the best. You finally get your tier 12 ability. Possession becomes Greater Possession. And Flesh Weave becomes Flesh Sculpt. Or Puppeteer. Possession becomes Puppeteer's Possession. Target non-friendly unit and up to 2 others gain in power. Oh, that's nice. And Puppeteer's Domination. Target enemy unit has a 120% chance of becoming dominated for 3 turns. I feel like we're more of a puppeteer than a flesh sculptor. I also like the idea of Empower triggering on a bunch of things. It's dangerous because it means you only have 2 turns to do it. But I think we're going to take Puppeteer. I think so. Hey, I like the units in this game. Look so cool. Game I was mentioning at the end of the stream is Into the Necro Veil. Ooh. I don't think I know that one. Forgotten Realms. The Goddess of the Drought. Yes, Lulth. Yeah. A quick overview of where you are in this run. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Let me do that. I just have to make this decision. This is a big decision because it's my big Eldritch spider mommy. I think let's take Puppeteer. Ooh. You got a fun little crown. Fun little puppet crown. And we're also going to take Nature's Avenger because it's so good. So this campaign is a 1-city campaign. We're on mega cities. We've rolled a random map. We decided to play as a giant Eldritch spider being who summons a army full of spiders, vampire spiders, dread spider matriarchs. Our people kind of look like spiders. They are insects. They ride spiders into battle. And we have been basically cruising around the world vassalizing everybody everywhere on the surface. And then underground, we've been going around. We're really, really close to the end. We're kind of just like finishing up the last few things we need to do. Getting ready to claim a bunch of ancient wonders. Maybe try the magic victory if we can do it. But it looks honestly like we're probably going to pull a score victory. My only concern is that this guy is right behind me, but he's also my ally, so it's not that big a concern. Because if he wins, I win. It's all about the spider magic. This gives animals another 10% crit chance. I'm going to take that on him, even though he's my melee hero. Because that 10% crit gives our spiders 50% crit chance. Which is so nice. That's so good. Great question, Wizard. What do you want? Firebomb isn't really that great. It's got good distance. The Frost Evoker could go well on him, but he doesn't really do great in combat. All right, one of these days, we got to make a proper battle mage. Honestly, I think I'm just going to take experienced leader. This homie, our support dude, will take strength training, I think. Inspiring icon, precision training. Yeah, let's take strength training. All spiders do an extra 10% damage. Denounce, bounties, 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 yada, yada, yada. All of that is great. Let's keep it cooking with gas. Known as the Spider Queen. Fancy people indeed. Lore-wise, that they're always evil. Hard to disagree on that part in D&D. So I don't play lore accurate as a DM. I mean, that's totally fair. I think sometimes it's like useful to just have a faction that you're like, oh no, these guys are evil. They are pure evil. Evil incarnate. They don't know good. You don't got to feel bad about killing them, you know. All they want to do is murder, murder, kill, kill. Sometimes a D&D group needs that. Because otherwise they're like, well, we can't kill these kobolds. They're our friends. Looks like the Fae are attacking Pyra Flamecaller. We got a bunch more spider homies over here hanging out. My main army is together. And this army is a mess right now. So these guys kind of got split. So he's the vampire army. And I mean, honestly, we could just take him with the Spirit Wolf. The Spirit Wolf's a special unit, so he's not a spider, but he's allowed because he buffs spiders. And then we have two good armies there and there. These guys wait for their big homie to come up. I'm trying to help this guy. Can I stand in his city? I wonder. I don't think I can. Can I? Oh, I can. So we'll help defend his city. This guy should be able to now take the Vault Sphere. Aberrant Terrarium. And I want to say that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We successfully have 4 gold wonders. Actually, where the hell is this place? We have 5 gold wonders. That would be 6 if we took that one. We also have 5 Ice Spider Matriarchs, which puts her army at 2,000 strength. Okay, she suddenly became my best army. Birds, don't want them. Get rid of them. We probably should give those to somebody instead of just letting them sit here unused. Though neither of these guys are particularly great. I guess my archer would work fairly well because you have these like frozen bow. That being said, this guy is also a monster who does crazy AoE damage and freezes things. But I like that he rides the vampire spider and he rides with the vampire spiders. There's just something about that that I like. I mean, I could actually just maybe leave her in charge of these guys. She has all the abilities that make them extremely good. And they gain a ton of extra experience in her army. Maybe this just becomes my third stack. And we go from there. Vassalized by spiderlings inside their bodies, controlling them. They're like spiders, man. My favorite Spider-Man variant. Spiders-Man, if you don't know, is a Spider-Man who is just made up of many, many spiders. That's all he is. He's just a collection, like a hive mind of spiders inside of a Spider-Man outfit. He's truly the greatest Spider-Man. Didn't sleep last night? You're going to lurk and get a nap in, dude. Take it easy. Enjoy. Rest up. Kobolds are friends. I love kobolds. Blame Neverwinter Nights. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. DM those evil races like Norse Vikings. The PCs are only interacting with the raiders. Yeah. They actually have to have a culture. I mean, I think that's like better world building. Let me be clear. Like, I think it's better if there's a reason for everything, instead of just having someone who's like fundamentally evil. Because then it also lets you oppose like ideological differences on your party and what they want to do and why they want to do things. It's like the old, they kill a guard and they find like, you know, a note in their pocket that's like from their child being like, I can't wait for you to come home, daddy. This is going to be the best birthday ever. Signed today. Twitch streamer takes his channel after suggesting it's okay to kill kobolds. My God. I hope not. Relu? We need something big, bad, and evil to fight. Yeah, still trying to give him a reason as to why. Makes for better RP. Absolutely. I'm with you. 100 OP. Wow, these guys brought back a lot of armies. We got a lot of armies here too, though. You know what? His armies aren't that good. His armies, they ain't that good. They ain't that good at all. We can't do either of those race transformations, so I'll take destructive regrowth. No, wait. No, I won't. I'm going to bind Gold Ancient Wonder is what I want to take. And then these armies are going to head down here to this cave. Post pictures of delicious food online and never share any of it. 110% evil. We take the Tree Wonder. We have not. You know what? Let's do that with the Ice Spider army. That's a great idea. Good suggestion. 10 out of 10. I'm going to do that right now. Didn't I also just learn a spell? Forced Awareness. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. I just keep forgetting. I'm a very forgetful person. There's a lot of ADHD rattling around in this brain. Boom, boom. 5 turns. Wow. That is a lot of siege projects. Bombardment, undermine, battlement, sabotage. Interesting that I didn't get dragged into that fight. So, here's all the mythic units I gave him. I've been wondering where they are. And he's like, I'm not going to use those to defend my base. Someone else will do that for me. We would like to get vision of all the trees. Flameburrow is vassalized. Oh my god, there's another person on this map. Tell me, Eldritch Spider Goddess Ungoliant the Broodmother, are you a master or a pawn? I think that's pretty clear at this point. Honestly. I am running around with a bunch of spiders, just infecting everybody. These guys are umbral flesh. Joy siphoning, earthkin, frostling transformation, whiteborn. I was wondering why they looked so crazy. That's a wild combination. Adaptable defensive tactics, fast recoup. Powerful evokers, umbral disciples, industrious with Mark of the Tower. I don't need to get along with you. Though I would like to know where you live. There's your capital. He's probably down here if this is gloom. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of gloom around here. What about this city? All right, this is also owned. Okay, you're going here. Going here. Going here. Next turn, we take Mother Ash. You are gonna come here. You're gonna come in here. Nope. If we fail this battle. If we fail this battle, they don't really have anybody defending them. None of them can reach my spider, so you know what? I think I'm okay. You're gonna head here, here, and here. You guys are gonna chill. You guys are gonna chill. You guys are gonna chill. You're gonna chill. You're gonna chill. We'll pass the turn. You know what? My underground army, I should probably move over to start summoning more of those spiders. That would be a good idea. Yesterday, grilled salmon. Nice, nice. Almost as bad as watching a cooking show after the store is closed for the night and with nothing left in the house. Torture of the highest levels. I mean, you always gotta have at least a little... Gotta have at least a little bit of ice cream hiding around there somewhere. Cooking shows make such good comfort television. That's the big problem. All right, we have a rally in a turn as well. Assumably, these guys are attacking something. They're meant to be attacking Godswood, but somebody is beating that stuff up. That's not us. And despite all the trees around it, I don't have vision. All right, I'm going to suicide in here. I don't know if I'm making it worse. Because I'm definitely feeding them levels. Like, that's one of the parts of this for sure. Oh, you have supreme vassalage. Nice. I think actually a few of my free cities. Skull Pit is 2 turns away. Flint Wall is almost supreme. Spire of Solace lost its ear. I probably should put the Whispering Stone in with them, seeing as they are kind of on the front lines of this war right now. But hospitals, doctors like to forbid eating, and then your roommates get served food. That's real bad. Been to a few hospitals. Can't decide if it's worse to not be allowed to eat or forced to eat no matter what they bring you. I've been in that boat before. Not being allowed to eat things and only being allowed to eat the things that they tell you you're allowed to eat. That's the worst one. I would rather not eat than only be allowed very specifically the food that they give you. Boop, 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 boop. $21,000 to the Spire of Solace. I guess this army can guard your city since you seem to have a lot of trouble with that right now. This army should go down here and make me more spiders. Oh, she's got an outpost right there. Also multiple armies, it looks like. Yes. I don't think she realizes she's up against Spider Mom. Unleash the Warhounds for 50 mana. Undermine the walls for sure. Probably construct onagers and unleash the Warhounds. 3 turns is the best I could do on this. Wow, we have garbage siege equipment. While approaching the majestic Mother Ash Titania, the mother is stopped by a regal guardian emerging from the hut. I bid thee well, traveler. My fellow guardians of the tree and I once saved it from being destroyed by demons, undead and even mortal. Though now an unexpected enemy threatens us, one of our own. Corruption has taken hold of a horned god. Boon of Nature. Whenever you start a turn in a floral obstacle, you gain fortune, strengthened, and regen. Wild that I only have a 90% chance on this when I have 16 nature affinity. I'm gonna hog my mana. I need every last piece. Oh, well, all right, well, then we'll just... I want to win. I want to win this today. And I hate to say it, but I think the answer to that is doing a lot of auto resolves. Hooray! They all like us. Do we want a Twine Protector or Horned God? Some food. A Band of Camouflage. Or a Nature Boon. World Tree will add 15 food, 15 production, 2 knowledge, 2 mana, 5 Imperium, but it is also going to make all my foresters produce knowledge and mana. So let's say we're at 508 and 197. 30 extra knowledge, so I have 15 foresters. I mean, it ain't bad. I can also keep growing up here now, too. I sort of forgot that I was going to be able to do. But our city is kind of big. Ooh, rainbow clover. Anything else up here I want? I mean, more foresters never really goes astray. Shrine to the spirits. There's a gold vein there. We'll probably just take that with another forester. Yeah, so it doesn't actually count that this is also giving me all this mana and knowledge. I should add it onto there, but didn't need a thing for like 22 days. A big white bag in the veins was dinner. Oof. First meal after that was a banquet. A tiny chicken drum, some spinach, and a potato. Barely finished it. I believe it. It's amazing like how much your stomach will shrink. I sort of just want to do this. Max out my city. Iron deposit. They've completely surrounded that, so there's no point in me really going in there. And that iron deposit isn't as valuable to me as something like a forester generally. Oh, I don't really know. Like, what is valuable to me at this point? Nothing. Everything is kind of equal value to me at this point. I can also build forests wherever I want. So why don't I just take that? And then grab another research post. Perfection. We have more rainbow clover. We have so much magic materials. It's honestly kind of busted. That is a mushroom forest, so I'm going to cast Summon Greater Animal here just so we can start pre-charging it. And that'll be that turn. Nap time. Bye for a while. Enjoy, dude. No, it's fascinating, but also alarming. Like, it can get so small, it can't even sustain you if there's enough food available. Yeah. Bodies are weird. Bodies do some weird stuff. How am I losing? I don't understand what makes up score. Chairman of the Webwalker Councils approaches you, a vampire spider hatchling cuddled within his arms. Magnificent creatures. Did you know about their hunting techniques? There's so much to learn from bonding with animals of the wild, and we of the Webwalkers nurture all of them with great passion. Mark of the Otter. Cities of this race gain +5 city stability for each friendly animal within their domain. I mean, we might as well. 20 rounds till score victory. I wonder, am I losing score victory? Because I'm losing armies. That's a pretty valid question. A pig? You don't belong in the tundra. This is a tier 1 vampire spider. It's basically useless. Recruit rank, I mean. Okay, we're going to send you over to the Spire of Solace. Are you really losing this? Okay, no, you're going to get a huge army in a moment. You just seem to need to wait for it. And in theory, nobody else should be able to reinforce that, so... I've been called to war against Athlian. Accepting his call gives us 58 grievances to use. Declining will give you 18, making your relations suffer. Declining will break your alliance. This is considered an evil act. They have no allies. We have 2 allies and 11 vassals. And major war justification. Yeah, dude, sure. Interesting, a friendship with Starsmith. These guys better be happy about this. They better be happy. We'll just keep pumping out spiders. I could probably be using my wealth to do other things, but I guess also my Rally of Kings costs me over 2,000 gold right now, so... It's probably not the worst that I'm just like saving up money and throwing it at my vassals. Probably something to do with the fact that you said you couldn't lose from here a while back. The game was like, oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You know that cooling down the brain after being clinically brain dead can allow for you to get resurrected way longer with reduced follow-up damage? 3 days dead before successful reanimation with no permanent damage? I mean, is this just like cryogenics? I'd like to know more about this. These sound like some cool facts. Baby. With your super spider army. Stupid crows. Okay, this army is also going over here. So he should be able to win this now. I just gave him like 4,000 army. These are 3 armies that are like decent. I could send them over. Can I get another hero? The answer to that is yes. Sectoid Raiders. I like the like this guy looks really cool. These are these like Materium insectoids. Athro the Caster. These guys aren't nothing great, but you'll do. Your only job is to sit there and recruit things, so. Okay. Go to the teleporter, go to the teleporter, wait for that guy. A Whispering Stone has been returned. Oh, nice. Skull Pit is supreme vassalage. I was insulted and complimented all at the same time. Cruise. Spider pig. Spider pig. Playing 7 days, trying not to die. Nice. How's the new update? Is the 1.0 just dropped this week? I've been wanting to give that a round. I haven't played 7 days in a few updates now, but it's been around for so long. Heard something about that has to do with people with hypothermia, like people who had drowned after falling through ice. Had like a better time coming being resuscitated. I mean, I feel like it makes sense. It would slow down like all the processes of the body, including like decomposition and neural breakdown, I guess. Really good to gift these army stacks. Wouldn't they suffer from low morale due to insufficient funds? I believe the computer gets stacks for free. This guy almost wasn't riding a spider for a moment. Would have been criminal. You know what? I'm just going to send these up here. Everybody do your moves. So, where are all these guys going? Here's a good question. Are they going to join the war over by Solace? Seems we are fighting back here finally. You want to make peace. The hell out of here. Pyro Flamecaller has driven back the Mistwalkers, and a breach has been made in this outpost. I mean, we might as well capture it. It's an outpost. Oh, that's my homie. Oh, what's really nice is this is all cavern forests as well. So we get a bunch of bonuses coming in here. Basically, the beginning, cooling down the brain to 12 degrees. Biological process that would start eating away at the brain. Woo! People who died with hypothermia. Tried it on a patient that wasn't hypothermic in the beginning, but it was a success. True for the entire body, but the brain has the biggest effect since it breaks down with even minor damage. Cool. The more you know. Somehow Pyra Flamecaller is now top rank. But it's okay. I'm about to get a Vassal. A new Vassal. I guess we'll go around this way. I'm also about to start binding Ancient Gold Wonders. Every 3 turns in combat, a tier 2 to 3 nature unit is summoned on your side. That sounds useful. It's a shame it's going to take me 19 turns. Which I think means it's impossible for me to actually get. Guys, can you please just go through the teleporter? It's not that complicated. It's a simple ask.
Huh?
We may need to go to war with the other person who's winning. It's a little bit TBD. Oh, can I finally put a Whispering Stone in here? I could. I feel like that one's maybe a little bit more important. I don't know what's going to happen when I start binding these Ancient Wonders, but I have a feeling it's going to go bad. I may be able to, like, purchase some knowledge. But I'm pretty sure, like, you have to cast Age of Nature and then keep it up for, like, another 20 turns on top of that. So I think we're just, like, way behind. I mean, if we turn on Pyra, we're rank 1, 2, and 3 in the Alliance. And the other guys are way below. We should probably start fabricating claims against you. And settling. Oh, we're super justified if we decide to go to war. Got a couple rivalries going. Got some spiders going. Everybody else cruising through here. Where is the entrance to Pyra's domain? Here. Oh, it's kind of through this outpost. So no matter how we slice it, we all end up at the Spire of Solace. Which makes my life a little bit easier. Okay. I feel like I can't believe I'm trying to siege cities with an army of nothing but spiders. And like I should probably be like casting spells, but I can't do it because I'm trying to bind wonders that I can't even get to win on. The wonders will give me a huge buff to knowledge once I bind them. I do forget about that. Invest Imperium for knowledge. There is one thing I could do. I think I get like 30 times something. $20 knowledge for every province, so 30 times 20. 600. Basically a turn of knowledge. I mean, I'll take it. Computer is really struggling to, like, it like moves a unit and then moves it back and then moves it again. Sunhold. Everything is great in Sunhold. Great. Thanks. Sounds good. Let's bind some stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna bind this one. So much mana. to cast these spells. Flint Wall is now a supreme vassalage, which I'm very happy about. It's basically just like a bunch more legendary mythic items to rally. All right, these are like 2 trash spider armies. I thought I had a third one over here, but clearly I don't. Oh. They actually have a cave on both sides. That's why they were able to get out here so easily over and over again. Don't that make some sense? +1 siege project. We already have this ability. It's Materium is where the other siege bonus is. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Oh, well. All right, well. "18 turns to siege this province down." Let's undermine the walls. I guess sabotage support. Fortified crucible. We could either break the battlements or I guess construct onagers is slightly better. I am tempted to do a headlong assault just so we can get in there quicker. You're in the astral void. I can probably, if I'm sieging down her city, I can probably just vassalize her when she realizes she can't win it. So fingers crossed. 14 turns on score, 16 on Age of Nature. Homie is fleeing all of his armies out of the city. You've got to be kidding me there. Oh, and then sneaking it back in. That feels like you probably shouldn't be allowed to do that, but what do I know? Nice. Toll of Seasons is striking Pyro Flamecaller again. That should, in theory, cause her some trouble. You have returned. I become your overlord in exchange for 920 gold. Done. Done. Everybody flees at the sight of a bunch of spiders at their gate. Truly nothing more horrifying. We're no longer at war with Godswood either, this means. In fact, I guess we own Godswood, this means. So we should try to probably go to war with the lady in first place. I have both of my armies down here, full stacks. And a trash army as well. That's the entrance to her capital. So I'm going to bring down an army here and an army across to like here. I'm a little bit worried about these random armies all over the place. But I guess we'll just vibe on them for a moment. You gained a vassal. A bounty was canceled. Failed. You forged an alliance. Borders were opened. Open your borders. Bada 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 bada. Okay. Next turn. Gotta push through for this victory. There's no way. Like 10 turns, you gotta do it. Red up on up again, got some fat ground. Cooling to 15 degrees. Temp is only used during open heart surgery because cardiac arrest happens at higher temps, but the effect is better under rehab chances. Cooling is done. The heart muscle can cope with low amount of blood during the surgery. Cool. It's the science I can get behind. Very strange science, but very good science. That bumped me. So at the age of nature. How many turns do I have to defend it? I just have, I don't even know the answer to this. They've changed it so much. I have to launch the Age of Nature spell and then defend it for 15 turns. Okay, so there is literally no way I can do this. But that's okay. We don't need to anymore. Skitter, skitter, skitter. You guys are coming down here, here, here. Rivalries, bounties. Can I create bounties? I don't know what that would do for me. How is their score so high? It must just be because they have a lot of big armies. So what I should do is probably war deck them, and then I could attack these guys here outside of Godswood. Move my army down. I could move up my spiders to just take outposts. And then these guys could come down and sweep the rest. How do I feel about the performance in this game? Any issues? Not really, no. I mean, I play on the biggest maps. There's a little bit of like, the armies will sometimes move part of their armies and not all of them at once. And that slows down performance a little bit at the end, but not in combat. And you can like right click to speed things up as well. You can also now set that as the default setting. So what turn are we on? We're on turn 139 out of 150. Oh, call to war. Amazing. Amazing. I don't even have to start the war. Our homie started us for us. Started it for us. Accepting the call gives you another 51 grievances, giving us like 100 plus war justification. You got bonded vassalage. Nice. All of our allies are in it. Oh yeah, we these guys are about to get buckled. These poor bastards. They don't know what's happening to them. Good trade. Solid trade. So this army is going to come up here, start a siege. This army is going to go over there and start a siege. These guys are all going to march down this way. Build some roads. We're picking up some remains and ending turns. Ooh, we spicy. Generally, performance very good from what I can tell. However, running on very good hardware. This is true. I do have a streamer computer. Boo, how you doing? See you sneaking in there, giving some kisses. Defeated your first layer, the Gorgon layer. Nice. Hi, Cindy. Cindy is mad because we are streaming late. Want to come up, say hi to everybody? Haven't had a cat visit us in a while. You want to come up? No, I'm not done stream yet. Yeah, sorry. She's looking at me. She's looking at the green screen, and she's like, "Excuse me, what's going on? What the heck? Is it possible to coordinate attack with your ally, or do you need to use bounties?" You can. With your vassals, you can coordinate attacks. What's going on here? Nature's way is not unending bloom. Such foray causes everyone's doom. We are the keepers of the cycle. Lose 3 population and gain Arax the Conqueror, who has consumed chaos, corpse eating, charge strike, and demon step. They look like they're not bad. I can take a nature boon. I can't gain pop. I'm already at max pop. Jinx. Adjacent enemies have a 60% chance of gaining misfortune. I mean, he's pretty mediocre. He looks boss, though. I could increase my hero cap and take him. The Mistwalkers have raised waypoint. Is that not per capital? No, that was this city right here. That was Agoria's city. Yeah, like, I don't know what my homies are doing. They're clearly got a huge army here. They're moving on in, but taking some sweet time with it. Now I need to hold 4 Ancient Wonders for Magic Victory. It depends on how many Ancient Wonders are on the map. So if there's a lot of Ancient Wonders, you need to hold more of them. If there's very few Ancient Wonders, you need to hold very little of them. Oh, it looks like this homie's already doing my job for me. So I'm going to send somebody else down that way. And we're going to go like this, like this, like this. Not like that. I could go through this cave. There's a nice glitch. I could go through this cave, take this river, and then just pop out in the back of their city. Let's do that. That's a good idea. We have another Ancient Gold Wonder to bind. We've already bound that one. We've already bound that one. We're going to bind that one. I'm curious if the computer knows, like, I can't possibly win via the Ancient Wonders. I am going to beat this, at least on the Age of Nature. I won't be able to cast it in time, but... Got friendships, vassalage, compliment, messages. Let's keep cooking. Oh, I forgot we also have this guy who can't do anything because we're binding Ancient Wonders. Used to be that 3 was by far the most achieved win. Yeah, there was like no reason to do any victory condition other than magic victory originally. It was so much easier to do than everything else. And now they made it like you actually have to focus on getting tier 5 tech, and you really have to focus on a knowledge playthrough if you want to get the magic victory. Like score, I guess, is just kind of economic victory. We're back on top. Oh, by a huge amount. So I think I was correct in saying at least one hero is required to start a siege. Well, I didn't know that. Or if I did, I forgot. Where do you want to go? Over the mountain? Oh, that took my whole turn. Ah, no, it does take my turn, though. This army is wounded. My main army. I'm not going to set up any of those bounties. Let's just keep going. Guess holding half a wonder is a bit difficult, though time sharing it with another faction could be an option. It's really tricky now too, because like you have to hold it and then you have to cast the spell and then you have to hold the spell for 15 turns and you have to keep every single one of the wonders. And if somebody walks onto one of the wonders, it instantly releases. Or it instantly unbinds. I think, though that being said, you know what? When I stepped onto that wonder just then, it said it was going to take me 3 turns to unbind it. So I wonder if they changed that. Oh, this guy is here for the siege. Boop. Okay. 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 We're gonna back the hell out of that. What are all my vassals doing right now? It has just occurred to me that I am also at war with this other guy. You'd be better fighting them. 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 Just a couple vassals. Yada-dee. Yada-doo. Sneaking on through. You're bound, you're bound, you're bound. You're not bound, but are you my best one? This one feels pretty safe right now. You bound another ancient gold wonder. Did we ever get the one down here? No. Good to know. Capture Shakton. Yeah, I'll do that. Capture Outpost. I will not do that one. I don't really know what this guy's doing up here, but I'm not super worried about him. Never played Age of Wonders before. Can I learn if I start with this game? Yes. I never played Age of Wonders before. I learned with this game. It was a great game to learn on. Couple of turns to save it. I know you do with the expansion victory points. You did the one time I tried it. Okay, so they might have changed it a little bit. The points for the score victory come from a mystery. I genuinely have no clue. I think it's a combination of your military strength, the amount of provinces you have, and also probably how much money you got in the bank. These are at least my guesses at the moment. Gotta build a road over here to speed things up. Yeah, how's this siege going? Chief, one turn. Great. In the meantime. All of his armies are chasing me over these mountains, and they don't know that I'm secretly attacking them from below. Like a true tunneling spider. We have done under a tar proud. These armies are in such bad shape. I really like these vampire spiders are at legend though. 170 HP. I was denounced. I've been invaded. Are you for real right now? You're gonna try that? You thought that was gonna work? All you did was get me another spider. You fool! You foolish cur! Okay. 7 turns. Age of Wonders 4 was the first AW you picked up to start on easier difficulties. Pre-made, do the mission tutorial, pick it up fairly quick. Yes. Bloody good game. Yep. Yeah, I seem to be very good at this game. I don't know if the game is just easy or if it's just easy for me. And I say easy for me. I still lose a lot of matches. You know, our Febe campaign, we actually lost on literally the last turn. So I would say the game is like pretty well balanced. This is amazing. This is actually working. Oh, I hope nobody chases my little spiders over the mountain. That would be terrible. It would be a shame if they left their entire city undefended. Real pity if somebody came in here and burned down all this stuff. Can I build an outpost here and then build a teleporter here? And then teleport all of my units safely into this location and then just start sending them into the city one after the other? I think we all know the answer to that already. It's yes. Am I going to be able to do that in 6 turns? No. But that doesn't matter. Do we have everything bound? No. I have 5 bound wonders. 4 turns for the Age of Nature. 5 turns remaining. This is really the only thing that matters, is this like massive super stack of mythic beings he's got. Dragons and fire giants. Yeah, see, the computer will do that, where it'll move units forward and then move them back. I guess it depends on, like, what he sees, though. But that's, like, the only area I really see for, like, optimization to start occurring. Dude, somebody just sieged something. Yes! Somebody did just siege something! The Fae sieged his capital again! We don't even have to do anything. All I have to do is keep staying away from them. That's really my only job here. I must have some cool spells. I haven't even cast Force of Nature yet. I was going to cast Awaken the Forest. But I'm actually missing the other spell from that tree. Which is the one where you summon the forest and it does a bunch of damage. Flourishing Vassalage here. We were complimented. I have 81 rally points. Very good. Reinforced Vassal. Sorcerer's Solace. Guard Sorcerer's Solace. Yeah, it was a whoopsie. It doesn't matter. But I sent it to the wrong city. I meant to send it to the Spire of Solace. Which would have been really funny because all of these armies would have gotten surrounded by a ton of mythic units after sieging the city. He's moving very slowly, though. And we still have a lot of mythic units here. I would like a work camp so I could build a teleporter. Kind of be cool if I could get these guys to a teleporter. Not sure how doable that is. I don't really think it matters. I think I'm just going to put everybody on sleep and we're just going to hit end turn a couple of times. As long as we keep our spiders away. We get to cast Force of Nature, which we should have done ages ago. Spiders now have green fangs. And we cruise. Probably also include some factors like threat or how far enemy armies are away from your domain or something like that. For the score? Hard to say. I feel like it's like population plus army plus gold. But I don't know, because maybe... Like, you would think with the amount of vassals I have that my score would be 8 million times higher than everybody else. Well, I don't know. Something crazy's happening here. Prisoners scoffing. A malnourished man in chains. We can turn him into a polearm, a skeleton polearm. You know what? Let's just do some Eldritch shenanigans. I think I'm just going to keep kiting this army. I truly don't see any reason to attack them. And like, this crisis army is about to take his capital. Realization. Oh, he's not even in here. His lord is somewhere. And if he loses his capital, all I have to do is kill his lord in combat and all those armies disband. Assumably, his lord is probably sitting on top of that spelljammer. Though it is hard to say for certain. Just in case we need that. Flourishing vassalage with Middleton. We got 3 turns remaining. Even if he attacks the Spire of Solace, he can't take it down in time. I don't know what my allies are doing. I will say that. I am sure they must be having fights somewhere. Oh yeah, okay. So they're probably dealing with these outposts and vortex and maybe some underground shenanigans. Eight turns. Oh, I can pick this army apart. Chunk by chunk. We have completed the Age of Nature. We have unlocked another tome of books.
Light brings both warmth and hope. Snuff it out, and you plunge your foes into cold, everlasting night. Rob them of comfort.
I can't even get that done in time. Can I get Age of Nature cast? No, it's going to cost 3 turns. There are 2 turns remaining on the score victory. So the answer is a resounding no. Let's see. If I attack this guy, it's like a 2v1. Am I losing troops? Yes. Does it matter? Absolutely not. How can none of them reach him? I don't understand. How can I walk all the way around him, but I can't attack him directly? Your city is breached. We got a few levels, which I feel like we just have to do because just in case it matters. That guy becomes the avatar of nature. He also gets a warfare skill. Sure. Capture. Quickening rituals. Orders required. Pass. That siege is done. We got one more turn. And we are solidly in the lead. I can't believe the Mistwalkers showed up at the last minute and trashed their city. That is such a play. I really like the Toll of Seasons. It's a tricky little event, but it does give you reason to like keep coming back home. All right, you're spanked. Ah, we have claimed a second tunneling spider den. They want me to destroy an astral rift up here. Normally, you would claim all of those tunneling spider dens really early. But I didn't have any reason to because of megacities. So am I confused? Can I attack your city right now as well? It's clearly broken. Celebrating the defeat of Pyra Flamecaller. Whatever scheme she had in the works, none of them will come to fruition. We will spiritually guide her to Mage Haven. We captured the city. I guess we add it to the list of things we vassalized. That's so funny that the Mistwalkers just trashed the city and I just came in and stole it. Wiped her off the map too. And we hit pure good. Pact ended. With the defeat of Pyra Flamecaller, the Mistwalkers regard their part of the fulfillment agreement fulfilled. Oh, cool. So they were gonna keep attacking her over and over again until it was GG. Which it is. We've wiped out 2 of the people. 3 of the people, really, because those alligators we vassalized. So if we didn't have... I mean, what's wild to me is like nobody else even pushed remotely towards victory conditions. I didn't see a single other gold wonder get bound. Nobody could really get the population one. Normally, you see them go for gold wonders a lot. In one turn, we win the game. Our big spider mommy. Best friends with the other Eldritch being. Take a screenshot here for the YouTubes. Ungoliant being pure good. Guess I missed that part of the Similarian. Your heroes gain experience 200% faster. I mean, I guess I have like 2,000 Imperium, so gotta spend it on something. And the Age of Nature ready to be cast. On the win. It's a score victory, but also a magic victory. I feel like we get both of these. Also not too far off of military victory. Weird map, if I can say. Mega cities, but with like a bajillion vassals on the surface. I think that was a kind of interesting combination. Underground mega cities with a ton of surface vassals. Such a peculiar choice. Ba-ba. This is one thing I don't love, is that they've put this like super heavy smoke effect, so you can't really see your character in the screen anymore. Victory is imagined as a dazzling moment of glory, the hero slaying the dragon. In reality, success is the result of small achievements, slowly outpacing all rivals. Well done, ruler. How we do? So this was the underground. This guy was completely locked away. We had a huge advantage because I think we were the only ones with underground adaptation. This guy had umbral adaptation, and I guess that probably worked out well for him. These rats were totally locked away. These guys were totally... Almost everyone was locked away except for us. And we had this like massive river network with all these other... There was a vassal here, 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 here. Yeah. There were 4 underground vassals that basically only we could see. And on the surface, it was like much the same. We'd like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's really funny is though, like without without the free cities on the map, you can't really see like who was who. This glitched the whole game. These guys pseudo took this spot. What are we? We must be black. So we were doing really bad. Like we started very, very low. And then we spiked up around the time that Pyra took a huge nosedive. And then we were like flatline from 50 to 70. We just kind of grew. And then I guess Red died from the Toll of Seasons, and we spiked up a little bit from that. And then we just started growing crazy. This is kind of when we went into spider mode, and we just started building massive armies of spiders and taking over everything. And you can see we spiked, we spiked, we spiked, we spiked, we spiked. Then I threw a bunch of armies at the wall. Like, I'm assuming that's what happened here at turn 121. Was when I just started throwing spiders out the window. And then we came back up here at the last second. And also had Pink just crush right down. Pink was making a good comeback, though. They were our first friend. We almost went with the alliance with them, so. GG's. Well put. You aren't the fastest growing, but we were steady growing, right? And we had this nice hive. And we spread out really well. And honestly, just the unlimited vassal income. Having that many vassals was crazy. And not being a vassal build. Ungoliant the Brood Brother. Brood Mother, proven worthy to ascend. We will accept. Selecting an ascension trait. Good question. Cryomancer. Dragonheart. Oh, wow. Friendly dragons gain +2 defense, +2 resistance, and deal 20% more damage. Dirty. Summon a warg that inflicts bleeding. Support abilities get regen. Bleeding and immobilize. Root assailing adjacent enemies. +50 XP. Or a warlord. None of these are really what I would have guessed. I would have gotten for ascension traits. I guess I kind of want to say Cryomancer. I could take Shaper. But Febe had Shaper. Work's over. Dr. Sean, take it easy, my dude. Thank you for hanging with us today. I think we're going to take Cryomancer on her. No, I'm lying. We'll take Shaper. It makes the most sense. She's all about the bugs. And we ascend, picking up. Ooh, 9 points. Good grief. 42 heroes. Improved Free City Allegiance got me 765. Vassalized Free Cities times 10. I had 10 vassals in this game for 1,000 points. Perhaps 11, because there's another 100 points down here for that. Good gravy. Almost no infestations on this map. They were meant to spawn dragons, but it seemed like they glitched out because there were a couple of dragon spawners underground that weren't spawning dragons. That's a chonky set. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't even know what to unlock. Item forge stuff, I suppose. But we're gonna do that. We'll do that next time. We're gonna come back tomorrow with a brand new campaign. I think probably Cthulhu. We'll probably do coastal nega spellcasting electric Cthulhu. Switch it up a little bit. Focus a little bit more on spells. And I can't wait. This was a really fun campaign. It was totally weird. It went all over the place. I think we'll probably also do the story campaign next. Story campaign 2 for the Eldritch Realms DLC, because we haven't checked that out. So stay tuned for that.